What up, boys? Welcome on in, everybody. Yeah, it does feel like a recolor, but Tuki, I was worried it was gonna be like I thought it was gonna be like 30, 40, 50 bucks. So where's it under again? Events. What up, Volk? The haircut? Nah, the haircut's messy as hell. It was just getting way too long, so we just chopped off the back. Volk, wait, what am I looking at here? What the hell is that? What up, JD? Tuki, hope you've been well, man. Ken, I haven't loaded up E7 yet. She just came out today, right? So this is a 5-star book. And this is, whose is this, Volk? And how many copies? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 16, 22? And then what are, Jesus, man. Oh, 7. Sorry. It's 7 in a row. Yeah, you're right. It's 19. I thought it was 8. God damn, dude. So, wait, Volk, is that like what people need to do to, is that what people need to do to like stay competitive or what? Tuki! Thank you, Tuk. Yeah, show me the rest. Is that like, is this guy an E7WC competitor or what? What up, Cons? What up, Zor? Okay. So who's this Lax? You gotta buy the yelly skin now, man. You gotta buy this. Also, Cons, I saw your message. Let me reach out to him and honestly though, we gotta make a spot for Metro. I just realized we didn't save a spot for Metro. Is there anyone else on the chopping block? Inactive, not placing. Dude, this is actually wild. I can't even get one Apex, dude. ATK! So ATK, we were talking a little bit. They were telling me about the Star Savior CZN releases. Any other news from Tokyo Game Show, man? Oh, is there still a rando, Cons? Yeah, kick a rando. Oh, I just realized too. Wait, Lax, did you get your free did it say his achievement? Hold up. Did you get the achievement for the free lattice or already had it? So this guy funds KJ? Almost a 40k Ilinov. That is disgusting. Yeah. Also, I really like the 40k build with Aureus. And then, dude, if you put that behind like a Barunka, you're never getting through that shit, right? Oh, I didn't even look at the Skystones in gold. Hold on. Hold up. 1 sec, Sonic. Dude, chat, doesn't this look photoshopped? If you don't play Epic 7, could we say Hydra Crystals are 1-to-1 with Skystones? Because let's even say it's not even that close. Also, Tuki, did I thank you, man? Mr. Took. Thank you so much for the 4, brother. Everyone came in at once, Tuki. I hope I didn't overlook that resub. You too, Wallu. You did it in the pre-show. Thank you, boys. Wallu with a big T3 too. What up, Drew? So guys, yeah, imagine this is like imagine this is 2 million Hydra Crystals, right? If you don't play Epic 7, you could put that into context how much money that is. Because honestly, I think we could. It's almost 1-to-1 on the gold ETHERIA coins, right? And 1-to-1 Hydra Crystal Skystone. It feels about the same. So yeah, that's pretty insane, man. Yo, is that a sauce? What happened with Fern? Your pulls weren't good? Lars, good to see you too, man. Sonic? Give me 1 sec. What did Sonic send me? Vivid, I see you up there. Thank you so much for the lurk. Okay, so guys, who bought this? Can y'all Sonic, can you tell us how tell me how the voice acting and the skill effects, do they look nice? I almost might buy this, chat, just because you know, I kept saying I'd buy a skin if they brought one out. The only problem is I really don't like the skin. I'm not big into the cherry blossom aesthetic, you know. So I'm on the fence right now, but if y'all tell me like the effects are super cool, Walu, the sounds change and yeah, it's kind of good. Depends on people. Yeah, exactly, Sauce. That's damn right, dude. More skin on the skins. And thank you for the 3 months, Mr. Sauce. You know, they don't all got to be like that, but I will wait for one of those kinds. Some kind of swimsuit action. Not even a swimsuit, right? Maybe like just a little revealing nature. You can preview the voice lines. Where do you see that in Happy? I was looking at it. I couldn't see. So let me close all these tabs. Where do we preview the voice lines? Black Friday sale for ETHERIA? You know, most games don't do Black Friday sales though, chat. The only one I saw do it was like Pokemon Pocket. Elijah, I know. The $50 price point is kind of crazy. We have a swimsuit that's just on the MC. You don't see it most of the time. Yeah. You know what's funny though? To get the swimsuit. I would have bought it. Did y'all see they gave us a free Chaku ring? If they gave us the free swimsuit for our MC, I would have bought it. Epic 7 does a Black Friday. Oh, you know what? You're right. Epic 7 does Black Friday stuff. But, and is War Lane? And Summoner's War? Okay, maybe I'm mistaken, chat. I just feel like whenever Black Friday rolls around, I'm never like wailing out. And I do wail on many games, you know? Maybe I just, like Epic 7 I haven't spent in a long while. I don't play Azure Lane. So yeah, maybe I haven't been spending in those kind of games lately. The favorite maid, I know, Sonic. People have been saying the maid is crazy. Where's the other shop, Lighting? Tell me where it's at. We'll check out all the new stuff today. Frontier Cowboy. Oh yeah, guys. Tell me what skins y'all chose. What did you choose from this lineup, and what did you choose from the Chaku ring? The Chaku one, they're all good, honestly. This one though, I'm almost like 99% taking Fusho because I already have. I don't care about Beyonce. Kloss would be okay, but I feel like with Plume out, Chad, the only time I use Kloss is if like Plume is not allowed. And I already have the Tia. Who got me the Tia? Was it Walu or someone got me the Tia? I think Alp got me the Holden. What up, Jay? A Mumu. There's an Amumu skin, the mummy. Tiamat Samurai. Tiamat Cow. There's a few cowboys, huh? The cowboy one does look good, man. And I am a Texas boy. So over a year, you know what? I think me too, honestly. It's been a year for me as well. Now, if Epic 7 had a character that I really wanted, like let's say I couldn't get ML Arya or even maybe Lady of the Scales, and I just couldn't shop refresh, maybe I would have swiped a little bit, but yeah, it's gonna take me a while. For voice lines, you go to Events, Snowbloom Soccer Preview, Dusty, or bottom left. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll check that in a sec. Thank you, Unhappy. Yeah, I like the Beyonce one. The blue hair. I actually do like the Kloss one, but yeah, let's grab this. And then I might wait on this one, man. We don't got the Lurker. No one got the Knight. I think the Knight's not very good. Pastry Chef, also not very good. It's got to be between Samurai, Cowboy. And I do honestly like the Game Village Lurker. It's got to be one of these three. I'm leaning Cowboy right now, though. It's one of these three, but I'm leaning Cowboy. How much were the collab packs, Volk? Oh, you know what? Matching the pastry with the swimsuit skin. You know, I didn't even think about that. Damn. Yo, BZ bought the swimsuit skin, huh? All right, chat. What else is there new? We saw this, right? Dude, tomorrow we get our selector. Holy. Get my Doki Doki finally. Volk, are you going to do the challenge? Guys, if you didn't know, there's a big tournament for starting a new account. And it's not just like if you win the whole thing. It's like if you create content on it too, you could win some money. So it should be a fun event for a lot of players. Oh yeah, y'all were telling me, where's the Stellar shop at? Where's the Stellar shop? Yeah, Volk, just hit me up anytime. I'll help you out. I can give you the best like early start possible. Where's it under Wallu? Here? What the hell is this? So this is the RTA. Is this the extra RTA shop? Where do we get this stuff? RTA? Whoa, we actually can buy skins. This is actually a really good idea, man. Backgrounds? The Messiah skin is here now. Where was the Messiah skin before? Was this for money? The battle pass. I actually do want to get this Messiah skin if it's free. Or I mean for currency. You made a new account for fun. Lars, did the event start today, guys? If y'all need more info, I can tell you about it. But yeah, y'all should sign up for that tournament thing. Okay. Oh, wait, guys, you can also get the chakra rings here too, so. Wait, boys, I gotta tell y'all something. Those of you that chose Game Village Lurker, you might have messed up slightly. Not the biggest deal in the world, but don't take the Knight, don't take Game Village Lurker. Right? Because if we can get most of the stuff in this shop, you grab the Cowboy and then you can do this other one. But whatever, it's not a big deal. Like, how often can you see your chakra ring anyways? Yes, a few streamers are doing it. But guys, you don't have to be a streamer to do the challenge is what I'm trying to tell y'all. Could be fun for a lot of people. Oh, I didn't leave it behind. What are you saying right now? Just because I'm not on when Free Run came out? Dude, it's global ETHERIA right now though, Cove. What new stuff? There's a new shop. There's a SSR Selector tomorrow, likely. We get to choose like 2 free skins. I do have hair, super. Yeah, a lot of people thought I was bald under the hat. Guys, I kept telling y'all I'm not bald under the hat. I just didn't. My hair was so long, and it's honestly still pretty long. And Asia, you got the Selector ready? What did you take? Yeah, I think we'll grab, so boys, I think I'm going to grab Cowboy for sure. Oh my God, wait, chat, you can get the Hoyan skin here too. No, you know what's funny, Lars? My wife is actually, the reason I kept my hair kind of long is because my wife likes my hair a lot longer. But no, she doesn't really care. She hates when my hair is too short. So guys, yeah, wait, you can get this. Oh, is this the icon only? There's no way. No, this has got to be the full skin, right? You already all the skins in the event, T-Dog? So T-Dog, I feel like I trust me. It's like it sucks that you had every skin, right? And honestly, they should have had some kind of idea for anyone that already bought everything, because I know Alkaiser has bought all the, where's it under? Alkaiser's probably bought all these too, right? Anyone that's bought all the skins, maybe they should have gave you guys like, I don't know, a kickback. If you own all the skins, you get like some Hydra Crystals on your account or something. But I wouldn't view it as a scam, man. Instead, thank you for funding the servers by buying all of them already. Let's check the yellow skin, guys. I don't think I'm going to buy it yet, but if y'all sell me on it. Someone told me we can hear the voice lines, by the way. Is it over here? Wait, where is who told me you can hear the voice lines? Are these the new ones? Where do we see the new Chroma Plus Max, dude? Kind of is a Chroma Plus Max. It kind of is a Chroma. Is this where, guys? What's the new voice lines for the oh, is it A, B, and is it B? No VO for the passive skill. Oh wait, okay. Dude, Wallet. They read both of us like a book, man. Holy shit. Waloo! Well, I guess now, guys, we're just gonna... I was about to say, I can't really understand how... I can't really test it. I don't know if I like it via this, but I guess we're gonna get it. Thank you, Wallet. There's a YouTube video. Well, guess what, Lightning? I can make my own YouTube video now showcasing it. All right. Give me one sec, guys. Let's go get it right now. Let's go get it right now. Hey, Wallo, they won't hate on us though on YouTube because you know what? It's not a recolor. It's a legit skin, man. And guys, I know some of y'all are, even me, I'm joking a little bit. But I'm very glad that they priced it pretty well, right? All things considered, the price point, I think, is right on the money. What up, Kimchi? Okay, coming back. All right. Thank you again, Walu. Did you buy it too, brother? Yeah, you said you bought it. So I guess you're liking it. Yeah, we'll try it out. Dude, I thought it was gonna be 30, 40 to be. Yeah, after because of the $50 arena skin, Falcon. Exactly. Starting a new server, got real unlucky on my account at launch. 1K pulls, only 1 LD, and it was Mio plus pity nearly every SSR I got. So on launch, you did 1,000 pulls, you only had 1 LD, it was Mio. Yeah, so Kimchi, this time around, take some time to do some heavy rerolls. So grab grab Plume plus a Lily or something, right? And then reroll till you get like 1 more LD. I don't think that'll be too difficult. And that's what you should do too, Volk. Anyone that wants to play that new server tournament thing, spend some time rerolling. Yeah, you can reroll on the PC client. No, I believe, guys, remember when we were doing, I believe it's an easy thing, Volk. It takes like 10-15 minutes and then you just hit the reset. It's almost exactly like CZN. You just reset and you can use the same email. Very easy. All right. Was there anything else? Yeah, I did watch the Demon Slayer movie, Lightning. I liked it. I thought it was very solid. My only one critique was just the pacing at the end was a little bit off with the backstory stuff, but it was very good, dude. The fight scenes alone were worth watching in theaters, man. What up, Rinkiji? Thank you, brother. Yo, Psycho Barrow. Thank you to Barrow. All right, guys, let's is there anything else new? So let's equip the Yelly skin and then dude, I have way too many skins. Let's equip this skin. We have all the skins, boys. I actually always like this one. But you know, guys, I like the artwork better than the in-game model. I like the green. I just like Fusho's artwork better than her in-game model. And the Yelly. Salted emails, guys. I didn't use salted emails. Am I tripping here? Remember when we re-rolled for our alt account where we were playing no Kloss, no Lily? I never had to make new emails or salted. I'm pretty sure it was just a reset and then you reload your game kind of deal. I'm pretty sure. Was I switching servers? Is that what it was, Walu? Oh shit, you're right. I might have just been swapping servers, Volk. Maybe you do got to do salted. I just remember I didn't have to do anything, but yeah, I think I was just swapping servers. All right, so guys, what's actually new on this Yelly skin? Let's see here. So they removed the horns. They removed the horns for like these ribbons. And then she lost like the shin guards, the thigh high, the legging things. So that's actually a significant amount, right? And then she has like, oh no, that part's the same. I like the horns too, honestly. The change is $20. I'll say this, man. Would I have bought it if Walu didn't gift it to me? I don't know. I was on the fence. But I think for $20, I think if they change the voice lines, if they change, like they actually physically change the, you know, it's not just a chroma. Yeah, I think that was a good price point. I think if future skins are $20, I will definitely buy some. So, I need to see the skill effects though. Let's go run something, guys. Let's see the skill effects real quick. What do we need to do today? Maybe some shows. Maybe some Sharon. Low-key recall. Yeah, a lot of y'all aren't super happy with how much they changed. I honestly kind of agree with you guys. Run the guild boss. Is it I gotta run this in the background while let me do this anyways. Let's see the skill. Let's see the skill change. They did honestly, guys, in game I feel like in game it looks actually kind of nice. I don't know. Once again, like I feel like I'm looking at it more favorably now because I got it for free and I'm very grateful, but I don't know, I'm kind of liking it. Okay, let's see. Let's see the skill effects. She looks like a strawberry cake. So that's a new voice line, right? Does she still go, eh? Oh, you wait, hold on, Lightning. You have no sound? Hold up. Let me enable this for y'all. Oh, it's on Chaos Your Nightmare, sorry. Oh, YouTube. You know what? I'm gonna try to enable sound for you guys today. Actually, no, I'm sorry. YouTube, I am so sorry, guys. Until I get confirmation, apparently they put a lot of landmine sounds in the game where YouTube gets copyright struck. Okay, let me try to hear. Kimchi, it's all relative, man. $20 for some of y'all is a lot. For like Walu, it's nothing. But I'm just saying, like, objectively, right? Objectively, for 20 bucks, I think they changed enough. They added. So they go, hey. I think that's less annoying. I feel like that's less annoying, right? But I didn't mind the old one, so. Yeah, I thought Wally was trolling. Hey? Oh, Lord. I am kind of liking it, man. But for me to go crazy over skin, guys, it's still got to be like, I'm still waiting on, you know, something a lot nicer. I can't. YouTube, I'm sorry, man, if I turn on sound. Okay, you know what? Guys, today, let's do a test run, YouTube. I'm going to enable sound for y'all. And if the live stream gets copyright struck, whatever. We'll know on from the future. But yeah, apparently, in one of the recent patches, dude, a lot of other streamers were complaining. They added a bunch of sound, like some of the summon sounds. Epic 7 does this all the time too, man. It's quite annoying. But only for YouTube, man. Twitch doesn't give a damn. Twitch doesn't care at all, dude. Okay, there you go, YouTube. Tell me if y'all can hear sound now. All right. Okay, let's go do the Union Boss too. And then YouTube can hear the sounds. Wait, I don't use Yelly here though, but you know what? It's probably fine, right? I'm gonna need the barely close skins. That's what I'm saying, Elijah. And I'm glad you said it. I'm glad you said it, man. Sometimes I try to hide my Gooner power levels. Just because I have I don't know, ever since ETHERIA, I got a lot of non-Gooner viewers. But, yeah, man, I'm with you, dude. I'm with you, man. You like it more with no sound? Okay, Jesus. Well, Odin, I think that's a compliment. You say as long as I'm talking, you don't mind the no sound? Okay, well, let's just try it. Let's try it for today. Plume looks like a teacher. Yeah? I don't know about... kind of. Like a fashionable teacher, maybe. Okay, what was I going to do here? Plume needs something. Plume needs something. Give her a Swift Rush piece with speed. Who said they were burnt out, by the way? Scotty? Scotty, you're burning out while they're giving also... Brother, now's the time to come back. Now is when everything's popping off, guys. All the new PvP balance changes. The new characters coming out soon. The free SSR Selector. Was I using this on her? Okay, whatever. Should be fine. And then let's drop this for Yelly. And hopefully she can kill it. I think she can. Yeah, I picked the Fusho skin cold. Because I had most of the other ones. She just reminds me, chat, of like, you know, like in anime, whenever one of the female love interests and the main character go on a date or something. That's what that outfit reminds me of. Am I doing a viewer lobby? Maybe not today because we got to do Ethernet, but if you want to do that sometime, Metro, we can. From the Selector Volk, you still probably want Lily. But what you should probably do is reroll till you get one or the other, right? So that way on your account, guys, here's the play, I think, for a new account if you're trying to be sweaty. You reroll for Plume, right? You grab Lily or Lilium. You grab Yelly with your own LD summons. And then if you can get a +1 somehow, that's the hard part, is getting the 4th LD. That would be the dream. But I think you go for Lily, Plume. Lily, Plume, Yelly on the banner. And then if you miss out on Lilium, she's going to get... Her banner's going to come eventually, right? I think right after Yelly, actually. So you could just save for Lilium. Why Plume? Because Plume is busted, Tuki. We use Plume everywhere. PvP, PvE. Oh, they challenge only 30 days. You're right. Hold on. Let me reframe. If it's only 30 days... Volk, do you want to do more cleave or do you want to do more bruiser? What's your playstyle going to be? Yeah, I kind of like the sound effects, Sonic. Do I have to grind for the... No, you just log in, Rocket. Guys, come back to the game, especially if you've been gone for over 3 weeks. I am kind of liking the sound effects, man. Bruiser guy. Okay, then we gotta... Volk, our path is a little harder. We gotta reroll for Plume and Lilium. And then you grab Lily on the Selector, I think, is the play. You could potentially skip Lily too. And go for Lilium on the Selector. Grab Plume, and then whatever else you get. If you get some RGBs, that'll be your backup plan. Because you also want to reroll your account to try to get... The Wishbinder event is gone, right, boys? You need to try to get Tiamat, Rahu, or Holden. Actually, guys, I don't know. Ryan, you know, you might be right. I don't know if they're going to rerun the Lilium banner. I'm just guessing because they had the Yelly banner, but since he's already in the base game, maybe they're not going to run the Lilium banner. Which would be kind of awkward. Wait, you didn't log in for a month? You didn't get your returner stuff? You should have. Come back into an old account. Depends, Fraction. What did you have on your old account? And if you've been gone longer than 3 weeks, you get those... You get the returner rewards, which are pretty good. But a new account will let you re-roll. So if you're missing some, like, very important LDs, you might want to just re-roll. And try your luck. You got a Rahu on the way to the box? No, that's fine, Psycho. Then now you can choose something else. Or get a dupe. Guys, if you play competitively too, you want dupes, right? Dupes are very powerful in this game, man. They disabled a lot of the codes, Fear. And speaking of, guys, hold on. I got to get my code here. Where do they put it? The theory, this one. 7 codes work. Do you have which ones, Ryan? Offhand? So we can share it with the re-rollers right now. Where do we put in the code again? Oh, here. All right, that should be like 10 summons. Oh, by the way, guys, there was no PvP. There was no weekly PvP code, unfortunately. Thank you, Ryan. You know, I'm gonna add this to a. I'm gonna add this to the list real quick. Let's add a command. I guess it'll just be code. Exclamation mark code. Okay. Travel those as well, Toby? I think I've gotten most of those, but sure, let me give it a shot. Whoa, wait. Guys, I missed some of these. What the? What the? Where did these come from? Chad, did y'all claim these all? I thought these were old. Oh, these are for CN. Okay, Jesus. God damn. Claim these up right now, guys. YouTube, I'll paste a thing over to you guys as well. Hold on. The last 3 rolled, yeah, I just noticed these 3 don't work for me. Oh no, that one did. Also, ETHERIA 0925 should work. Because that one was just today. Or just enabled today. The gotcha one apparently I didn't have. Gotcha Gaming, I didn't have that one. Let me paste this over to you guys. Here you go. Okay. Yeah, Gotcha Gaming sub. Is that the subreddit? What's up, Lala? Yes. Welcome, guys. Okay. What did we get from that? 3 summons. 50 crystals. 50, 50, 50. 3 summons. 10 summons? Sheesh. 10 summons. Dude, I'm swimming in summons, man. Let's go. If the gotcha one is super old, guys, I never claimed it somehow. I thought I did. I thought I got everything. All right. Nice. That looks pretty sick. Dude, the ETHERIA hate club, the anti-fan club. I'll never understand it, man. I don't get it, dude. There was a 0 upvote over there for a free 5-star. Damn. I wonder, do they like, the only thing I can think of, guys, do they like raid Shadow Legends? Because the only thing I can think of is that ETHERIA did do like a lot of advertising. Right? Check archive for new characters. Oh, can we see them already? Oh, shit. Before they, I was waiting for the previews, Wallow. Let's see. Oh, damn, guys. They're in the game. How do they look? Did y'all look at this shit? Volk, are the characters any good or are they kind of more for fun? Do you think any of them we'll see in E7 WC 2026? We saw a few collab characters here and there. I do not like this character, by the way. Her looks, I mean. This character is broken. All allies terminated by 40, reduces all animus and shell skill cooldown. Dude, there's so many shell and skill cooldown resets now. Whenever unit dies, she reduces this skill cooldown by 2 turns. What the? Oh, shit. I'm not a fan of her little belly button on the forehead. Okay. Dude, Drew, you need to chill. This guy said, like the jewelry that you see on some belly buttons. Drew, that's like a common thing. Luna has this in Epic 7, man, right? That's a common thing in a lot of games. The skill has no cooldown, increases Mizumi's eyes terminated by 80%. Okay. Passive is healing? Purifies 1. Whoa. So another debuff for here that's automatic, huh? And then her S1. Wait, what the hell, chat? She has a reset on skill 1? I mean, it's only 25%. But this also can proc off like Bramble? Oh, I didn't read the max lattice S2. This effect can still trigger and enable that. So it's like Sonya. So even when she's stunned, right? Y'all remember that in beta? Sonya she would still heal even when stunned. So no matter what y'all are saying, petrified, frozen, she's going to cleanse something. Yeah, that's pretty good. Dude, do I even need Doki Doki anymore? Because now I got Hell Kid. I was talking with Walu chat about how control is probably going to be hit the hardest from all these new changes. No, I didn't pull for Furin yet, guys. Did not pull yet. So I don't know if her S3 cooldowns for her allies based on past characters. Yeah, you mean Psycho? Dude, I honestly don't understand either sometimes until they fully clarify. Do y'all know, like, can y'all just tell me some insight? Like, does this mean reduces all animus and shell skill cooldown by 1? Is that for her or for her team? This one is for, are these all just for her own abilities? Ada Wong. Oh, on, is that Resident Evil? Doki is Doki. Pre-nerf Sonya, exactly. Exactly, Lars. All is all. So all animus means her whole team? Oh, yeah, let's check out the dude. What was his, where is he at? Kokardi. Dude, he looks like he should be in, this guy looks straight out of Lord of Mysteries. I love the little chameleon guy, too. Okay, so what is this guy about? Crit rate, damage, turn meter, calamity flame. What the hell? Can stack up to 16 times? Slytherin. Well, that would be a snake, though, right? Okay, the pass. They both have passives. That's interesting. Yo, Selint stocks going up? Guys, the Selint buffs too, man. Kind of like the Selint buffs as well. There's a lot of, you know, protect yourself from cleave. You could have a Freya, a free Freya buff to get a speed boost. I got butt effed. I think it's time to uninstall. The Selint buffs were crazy, right? Yeah. Okay, so Calamity Flame. It deals percentage HP, which is insane. So it's like an anti-bruiser guy? He has Calamity Flames. And then he deals additional hits of true indirect damage. Holy. And then after every 2 actions, he does out of turn effects. That's really cool. I like when units do that. It's fun. Oh my god. Crit rate up. 20% turn meter. He cannot be targeted. Where's that under? I'll be honest. When I see like they add the lore in here, guys, I just skip all of this shit. Oh, it's right here. When an ally is alive, Kokardi cannot be selected as a primary target by enemy skills. Wait, what? He's spec 10-y? He's got the built-in spec 10-y? Oh my god, dude. He's got a built-in void effect? Law of silence? Holy shit. And this is an RGB? Dude, both of the new characters are insane, man. Guys, how much did y'all spend on the Wishbinder event, by the way? I don't think I can show y'all anymore here. I ended up pulling like another 30 summons to get the next tier. I really shouldn't have. But I went from like 200 to 230, I think. So I'm kind of hurting on some regular summons now. Oh, God. I think Walu, I can't remember exactly what they gave Nahor, but since you're playing control, Nahor is probably more for you. But if you shift to more, I don't know, if you shift to a slightly different play style, I feel like that dude is insane. What's up, Parrot? He did 100 for Team Matt. You know what's crazy, guys? AZK, look at this. Thank you, YouTube. Look at. I got 1 copy of Tiamat on the way to 230, an extra one, and then I grabbed her last copy from the box. So we got our max Tia, man. With the skin. Now I just got to get her some better, her shell is kind of lacking because I don't have any reconfig chips. Oh wait, never mind. I actually did okay. I think her gear. What was 200, guys? So it was 100 for the selector and then it was 200 for the lattice, right? And then I went to 230, dude. I don't know why I went for 230, but luckily I got bailed out. I got an extra Tiamat, so it was worth it. Yeah, Shawshade. I got gifted the Yelly skin from Waller. It's good, man. I think if you like the visuals, there's a lot of people, to be fair, right, don't like how much they changed. But I think the sound effects and the skill effects are actually very worth it. The $20 price point is good too. So all things considered, I think it was a good job. I think they did a good job on the Yelly skin. All right, guys, while we yap about the new stuff, I'm going to jump into... Oh, God, I need y'all's help, actually. Let's get this done first. Yo, is Ken back? Ken, you better return, man. I'm seeing a lot of old names in here. 85 crit, but 280 crit damage. What's Adept? What's your HP? Is that double crit damage, 1 crit rate? Hold on, let me just, I'm gonna slap some stuff down real quick, and I need y'all to help me with the real thing here. Is that just +1? This is better. What the yelly? Yo, Chef is back too, man. I got all LD animus, so tomorrow, which dupe do you think I should go for? Drew, what's your PvP playstyle? I would go for a dupe of one of the DPS probably. So like Lilium or Messiah probably. Because the dupes for the PvE characters, or sorry, not excuse me, PvE is not the right word. The dupes for the utility characters like Lily, Doki, I would say are not as good, right? They're less important. Since they're more they're less greedy for stats because they don't typically do damage. What up, Shigure? You did HP bonus crit damage. Dude, at 280 crit damage with only 1 crit damage right side adept is insane. Very nice. Would you link me, Sonic? In game or what? Lilium 3rd or Messiah 1st? Walu for you? I feel like Walu, if you don't want to do Bruiser. I mean, Lilium can cleave control too, actually. So you know what, Walu for you? You could just go Lilium. Because the 3rd one gives more stat. They both give stats, but then like Lilium, if you get a 4th dupe, you'll start getting the crit rate, crit damage, and then you're 1 away from the max. And honestly, Walu, you probably want to start drafting Lilium anyways, right? Because since you play control, a lot of times you have to steal her away. I would go Lilium. But if you're more of like a typical cleaver, guys, like you need a juiced Messiah. And then once you get a juiced Messiah, that shit is oppressive. Unless they pre-ban it. Unless they can outspeed you or pre-ban it, a juiced Messiah is like so tough to deal with. What up, Rain? Yeah, we finally got a real skin, man. I'm rocking it. Oh my, guys, I still haven't gotten my triple summon for a lattice. Can y'all chill? Was this on a affinity summon or what? Dude, and you didn't have Hellkid? Nice time to get Hellkid with the buffs. Hellkid's about to be crazy too, man. So I didn't, honestly guys, I didn't really read too much into Nahor because he seems like he's a control style carry, right? Or a control style character. But the changes that they gave him were very strong. Like, I don't want to fight him, but I didn't really... A lot of times when I look at these characters like Hellkid, right? I start envisioning how they're going to help my account and my playstyle. So for Hellkid, for example... Salintz, for example, right? Respectively, one's going to be very good if I can build him fast enough as another anti-control option that my opponent has to outspeed or ban out. And then for Salintz, right? Against, like I was talking about the Messiahs, that barrier is going to be really nice too. So... I don't know about Nahor yet, besides the fact that on paper they gave him some good buffs. I don't really... I don't use him. I don't know how well, like... Since he's not in my playstyle, right? I can't give y'all an accurate idea of how good he's going to be. I just know he's going to be really good. I don't know enough about that kind of playstyle. Was this JD? Jesus, what is it? Why is everyone's pulling yellies out the wazoo today, man? What? What the hell? For what? Shashade, who are you talking about? Which LD SSR should I pick? I have Lily, Heinrich, and Shadow Sonya. So you have Lily, Heinrich, Shadow Sonya. What else is in the pool? You should probably get Doki, I would say. Or it's either Doki or Lilium. I think those would be the next 2 top picks. Messiah, maybe. But I think Messiah needs dupes, man. What should I do? Get P3 Messiah or P1 Yelly or P2 Lilium? I'm a cleave player. Probably P3 Messiah. Probably P3 Messiah, yeah. Because then, like I was telling Walu, right? You're 2 away from maxing him out. And then you're 1 away from the 4. The only thing is like P2 Lilium is that crit chance, guys? Just look at the breakpoints, and if you think P2 will really help you with gearing and you use Lilium a lot, Like 8 crit's really good. So take a look at your gear. I would still probably do Messiah. But this is a more important breakpoint, guys, than this one. You know what I mean? 8 crit is much better than 5% attack, defense, and HP. Grimustad! Hey, oh, hatless. Sorry, Grim. I was like, hateless, dude. I always got hate in my heart. Thank you, brother. Grim, what you been up to, man? Besides, we were talking about PoE 2xKL. Did you finish Borderlands yet? Can I get a Borderlands chat? Anyone else too? Can I get a Borderlands 4 review? They gifted me the game and I haven't played it yet because I'm waiting for Ink and I just have been so busy on the weekends. I'm waiting to play with her. Deporre! What up, brother? They were Wallow, I don't check them because usually they're trying to troll me. Wallow, they're about no skins or too many skins, no hat. Dude, can I get a comment about just the actual content for once, dude? The Tiamat Holy, yeah, sure. Here's the Tiamat. And then here's the Holden. Optimization is shit, but it's fun. So the only bad thing, Grim, is the performance. I'm okay with that, man. I'm okay with bad performance. Erudite and topical. Okay, I know topical. Erudite, I should know this. Guys, what does erudite mean? Erudite. I know it's a good thing. Erudite is a good thing. Would have failed my SAT right there, guys. That's one vocab word I don't know exactly. Okay. Help me out with this chat. Does someone throw out? I don't really care too much. We're gonna okay, Brady got the Doki. Just give me chat. We don't need to min-max this. No need to argue, no need to fight. Just give me triple red stars on this Doki. Help me out. We're gonna play battleships if you guys forgot. So you tell me A, B, C, D, E, F, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For example, this is F1, right? 1 to F1. Can y'all help me out, Lars? I honestly could probably get triple red on myself on my own. That's what I do sometimes when y'all aren't there, but I don't want to risk it. I need these lattice fragments, man. Performance only bad thing. I'm playing Neuron Capture Harlow. Is Harlow the guy with the double swords? 2 to E1. C, D. 2 to E1. Okay. All right, Parrot. You're my guy right now. Let's do it. To emit or radiate hours per lighter heat or spread out from the central. Yo, AT, that was so nice, man. I'm radiating light. Oh, okay. Wait, Grim, what's her playstyle? What's the Harlow? So I know there's a Siren. Is there a pet class? Second Doki? How do we just check this? No Doki. No second Doki. 2 to B3 says verse. A, B3. Okay. Oh, Siren is the pet class. I might play Siren then, Grim. I was thinking about either that or the giant double sword guy, but I don't know if he's boring or not. All right, what do we think about here, guys? Maybe a horizontal on the side. Cross a boost. Vex. Which one is Vex? Is that a Borderlands 4 character? 3 to B1. Okay. 3 B1. Oh, Vex is the Siren. Okay, cool. But it's like the summons are like clones, aren't they? Wait, Chef, you want to come back just for the cube game? Guys, I did like 9 keys last night on Dreamscape, right? I could not get triple S to save my life. Did y'all get triple S? There was one time I got so close, man. I won like 2 50-50s at the start. And then I was like barely off from 50K. I was like 40 something, man. I was so upset. I just needed a little bit more, dude. So if we submit feedback, guys, tell Dreamscape, please. Missions should not be RNG. Right? Yeah, please, God. They took out one RNG. They replaced it with another RNG, man. 2 to B5. Okay. All right, Verse. We're looking good, man. Ooh, corner boost. Did we just corner boost this? this shit right here on A3 maybe? One to C3. Oh, here's better. Okay. Because we get the... Yeah, you're right. We get this better. Yeah, I was thinking here, but we just get more stuff here. Okay, cool. For us, it says you need legend and dark side. What's the legend mean? You did it first try on both accounts. Dude. Can't convince me. I mean, it was obviously on purpose, right, Psycho? Or Sauce. Sauce is the one that said that. Rafa's the soldier class is either auto turret. Oh yeah, Roland. Okay. Yeah, Grim. I thought you would be playing the big Viking dude like me. That'd be my initial go-to, but the Siren sounds more fun. 3 to D3. Right here, boys. C, D. Okay. We have 2 more. We only need 2 more stars. This should be an easy triple red. Cross boost on here so we can get this here. Oh wait, copy? What's the big play here? Can we get double dokies? Holy shit, hold on. Yeah, where do we place her? Tacitus, was that a lucky or did you have 2 dokies? Dude, Smite looks fun. Oh, guys, also Aeon. We're talking about new games coming out. Aeon got some info as well. The MMO. Copy and put it on A3. A3. So we would go here, Tacit or Verse. I feel like that. Oh, you got 10 on a 1 red star? Lucky. Yeah, we run the Doki. So here's what I'm thinking, guys. If we double the Doki but don't max it, isn't that still better than 2 extra stars? I feel like 2 Dokis should be better, no? 2 Dokis at 1 red star should be better. And we have 1 more card after this, so we can max probably 1 of them, correct? We can gamble it, guys. Let's try for 2. Just tell me where the best... I know there's probably not a great spot here. Just tell me what you think the best spot is for this Doki. You always max over 2 shit ones? Does anyone know the difference between 1 red star and then max red star? Yeah, tomorrow, Chef. There's a new LD selector tomorrow, man. Log in, boys. 10 to 25. That's at the max, though. I mean, like, the realistic minerals. Place it at B2. I don't remember the rules for that card. No, you cannot. That's the one that, like, sets you at a broken thing. So Lumpy says 3, 4, 10 for 1. So then Lumpy, because honestly, a lot of times at 3 max red stars, right? You only get 3 or 4 anyways, even minimum roll. So yeah, I think we go for 2. I think let's go for a double Doki here. C2. Oh, wait, guys, I just realized. I'm stupid. I thought when it copied, it would give us the... I thought it would be a red Doki here. That's my bad. I thought it was straight up copy with our current Doki, dude. Oh, shit. Yeah, Grim, I might have to hit you up on that. I saw your portfolio that you sent me. I think we skip this then, right, chat? Maybe let's skip it for... Hey, you know what? I'm down to gamble if y'all want. We can go for it. Y'all think this is where we should set it? C2? Any other ideas? I'm ready to move on if y'all think this is the best we can do. Nah, Shigar, I'm not resetting a Doki, man. I'm fine with this. Just Gamba, so y'all want to set it here or what? Is this the Gamba? Okay, let's end it. Does this look good, guys? Did that give us anything? Did we do okay or what? Where do we place? I don't got the vision for this. That's why I asked y'all for help. 2 to A3. Okay. So we got the max Doki, and then we got the we got a free extra Doki too, right? Nice. I'm down for that. Cool. So this one gives, guys, thank you for the info, by the way, 4 or 5 minimum. So we'll probably get a 4 or 5. And then this one will give us an extra, most likely 1, right? So yeah, it's worth it. We get an extra lattice fragment. A little risky. Probably, you guys know the odds better than me. 1 extra lattice frag. Was that worth the risk? Who knows? But we take it. We will take it. I'll get 20. Dude, I would freak out if we got 25, man. I always get the bottom 2 rolls. Did she remove the RNG? Toby, I'm okay with the RNG, guys, on this stuff, but like, it's a slippery slope, as we've seen, right? Because when you have RNG on every single thing, we're just talking about the Dreamscape. Okay, we min-rolled that, unlucky. I'm okay with RNG on certain things. You know what I'm not okay with, guys? I'm not okay with the fact that you can just never get a Doki. That's the RNG I don't like. But like, yeah, I agree. Like, if they could just make it a flat amount, like if you get to 3 red stars, you get a flat amount of like, I don't know, cut it in the middle, right? 7.5 or something. Or 8. Give us 8 lattice if you get a triple red, right? Every time. They upped the RNG because it's launch week. They added a ton of reconfig chips to the arena shop? Okay, cool. Let me check that out. Oh yeah, I know the 25 frags exist. I've been sent a lot of screenshots. Byaku! What up, brother? Byaku, I haven't started reading that manhwa you sent me, the demon one, because I found another one. Hold on, let me find the name for y'all. Guys, this one is not... The only reason I'm reading it is because I saw someone posted a screenshot of one of the waifus that comes later. It's called, chat, Regressor Instruction Manual. Have y'all heard of this? Where are my manhwa experts? Regressor Instruction Manual. The start is okay. But apparently like some of the waifus later look awesome, so I'm gonna try it out. It's an OG. Y'all read it? It's good? Okay. It's very reminiscent of like Omniscient Reader Viewpoint. Wait, it becomes PL? What the? Bianca, listen, I'm not so... I'm not saying you are either, but I'm not so insecure that I don't, like, one BL scene is going to make me drop it. But, does he, like, permanently become BL or what? What, you know what I mean? Like, is it... If that's, like, how the whole tone shifts, then maybe I'm not for it, but... Wait, what? That is kind of wild. Guys, if you don't know what BL means, it stands for boy love. Wait, why? What is that? I've never seen any type of media, anime, manga, manhwa shift like that. What? The hell? Oh, dude, Stone, the Shiata change, guys, is crazy. I think I was talking with Wallo about that too, man. Or was it Cons? The damage reduction on Shiata. Guys, we're gonna try some Shiata RTA, like Bruiser style. Protect the Shiata, let her go to town. We'll see how it works. I've never heard that term before and I'm scared. ATK, you want to know my latest thing, ATK? Guys, I've been using some Facebook Marketplace to pick up some good deals. Bought some springtails. If you know what springtails are, I think I told y'all about it. Tiny cleanup crew. Tiny insect. You can put them in your terrariums, your plants, your reptile tanks, whatever, right? And the latest thing, guys, I have a worm composting bin now too, man. I legit have so many bugs in my house, it's crazy. Threw some coffee grounds in there this morning, had a pear, threw in the pear core. We got our own little composting, man. I'm going to feed those worms to the frogs, so... And maybe our tortoises, too. Grinded up some eggshells in a mortar and pestle, man. Shit's wild out here. She needs another damage dealer for early match. Who are you talking about? Which one are we talking about again? Oh, Shiata? I don't think so. I think you just full tank down. You don't do worms on rainy days? Yeah. You don't want the free room banner? I have not yet, Biako. But ATK and Volk were telling me about their polls. Just personal, Tuki, when I was a kid, man, I loved having exotic pets. And yeah, now that we have a house and stuff and I have a lot more freedom to just take care of them and have a lot more space, it's kind of just getting out of control, right? Because if you have like, guys, if you have like a lizard or a frog or any type of pet, right, and they need to feed on live insects, going to PetSmart every other day is not only expensive, it's a pain in the ass. So, trying to breed them myself, man. I got a cricket bin, chat, a roach bin, and now a worm bin, dude. God forbid any of the bins get loose. I will be divorced and on the street if any of those things escape. But I'm being very careful, very responsible with it. The compost thing is really cool too. If any of y'all are into gardening, but maybe I'm on some old man boring shit to y'all. Y'all are still on your video game and clubbing arc, right? Chat, I've ventured into the home gardening. Yeah, I'm in my I'm in my old man arc right now, man. No, I've never had a tarantula, Tuki. I had a scorpion as a kid. Tarantulas are cool though. Breeding roaches is dangerous, yeah, it is. But these, I was telling Chat Zor, guys, these are special roaches. They're not your house roach that are disgusting, impossible to kill, really smart. They fly and climb everywhere. They go into drains. These roaches are a lot more dumb, a lot more docile. They cannot climb. They cannot fly. They were actually bred for the specific purpose of being more manageable to feed your pets. I say that, but my wife, who is deathly afraid of roaches, still hates them, so it's not much better, to be honest. All right, while we yap, guys, I'm going to do some Ethernet. Let me jump in here. Oh, wait, let's do Shell Story real quick. Yo, Naughty, so some people drop Seven Nights Rebirth. Is it still going hard or what? Wait, Likely, are you into breeding reptiles, though? That's the thing, guys, is breeding would be the... anytime I say the word breed, though, you guys are so, like, manhwa anime brained. When I say the word breed, you guys think of some wild shit, okay? Breeding just means, like, husbandry. So you raise the animal, and then if they have, you know, eggs, babies, you could sell those babies for, like, a side hustle. Are you into that, Likely? You doing that shit? Especially with exotic pets, right? Sometimes those can be pretty cool. I have a lot in common with your yeah, that's what ATK was saying. They sound like Redditors. An iguana chef. So I was reading on some. I've been down the rabbit hole. Apparently, iguanas don't make the best pets. If you like it, I mean, hey, just do your research, right? Make sure you have a big enough enclosure, and you know what they need to eat and what kind of environment they need. But apparently, iguanas just in general don't make good pets. I didn't read exactly why, but I think it's just they're very hard to care for. They get insanely big, and I think they're kind of difficult. They're difficult animals, so be careful. I will say though, Chad, where was I at? I can't remember where we were visiting. It might have been like Cancun. Have y'all ever been to a place where you just see like wild, or not even wild, but like just iguanas roaming around? It's honestly surreal. They get massive, and they're like little dogs. Or I didn't even say little. They're bigger than my dog, but yeah, they're like they're like reptile doggies. They just walk around all friendly. I think I was in Mexico, Tacitus, or somewhere. Oh no, you know, it might have been Costa Rica for my cousin's birthday. There was monkeys too. Heard I did hear iguana tastes good, man. I've eaten iguana in Fallout. Give me them crystals. Yeah, Florida, they're like invasive. They freeze and fall out of trees. I hate this music, by the way, man. I keep saying it. Do I speak Spanish? I can speak a little bit, honestly. But my wife is fluent because she's Hispanic. But I mean, guys, if you ever grew up in Texas, they make you take like 5 years of Spanish, so you kind of know some. I couldn't have a conversation, but I could figure things out, right? I forgot how bad I was at Etheria. If you guys want to start a new account, I was telling this to someone earlier, you got to balance how good was your original account and how much do you get from the return of rewards. It might be better to start over and try to reroll for your perfect start. If y'all can get like a plume lily start is already insane. If you get one more like Lilium, you guys will be zooming through all the content, man. I feel like Plume Lilium, you go Plume, Lilium, Lily, save up for the Yelly banner, and then you literally steamroll all PvE, right? And then you're set for PvP too. It's kind of crazy. They do so much. Plume plus any DPS? Honestly, yeah, but I feel like you want to, just for me, guys, I missed out on Doki, and if they didn't have the Selector, I would have never got Doki again. So whatever you think that most wanted Apex character, right? For a lot of y'all, it's probably Lily and Plume. Just make sure you reroll to get them. Because just because they're in the permanent pool, if you're unlucky, you will never see them again in your entire career. Until a rerun banner comes around, right? Which I don't know if they're ever going to bring a rerun banner for the original characters. All right. Let's keep rocking Yelly, dude. The skin's growing on me while I think it's the I do like that her shin guards aren't there anymore too. The new effects, the new voice lines, it's growing on me, man. Let's throw in some shit. I'm just gonna throw in whoever's geared. She is not geared. Chloros? Oh no, no one here is geared. Okay, so we'll just throw in like Holden, or sorry, not Holden, Vice. We need to rock a Mia. I got no healer. Yeah, I think we gotta play Mia here just for healing. Okay. Maybe something like this? Oh, I guess we could do Chiaki. What am I saying? Just do Chiaki. Actually, yeah, dude. I wish they paid me to talk about the skins. They just pay me to stream the game. Yeah, Cookie, the skin is really good. It's really well priced, man. I'm pleasantly surprised too. Oh, was there a link, AT? Sorry, I missed it. I did not see this. Oh, yeah, sorry. ATK was telling me this last night too, but I was busy. We were out driving. Let's watch it together real fast, guys. So apparently this game, which I still need to remember which one this is. I keep getting this mixed up with NTE. Apparently this is looking really good. Tell me what you think, chat. And sorry, YouTube, you won't have sound, but you can imagine. So far it looks like, looks very much like ZZZ. So this is the GTA one, right? And NTE is still like GTA 2? You guys can't have sound verse, I'm sorry. So like the gacha will only be for the cars. Now, guys, I don't want to rain on anyone's parade, right? But never mind. Whatever I was about to say, scratch it. Who is that? Who is that? Who's that fox lady? Show me the combat. So my only thing is, guys, yeah, I did. Yeah, how well is this gonna run on the phone? And two, can they ever make a storyline as good as GTA? I'm gonna pause real quick. Sorry, let me yap for just 1 second. Give me your thoughts on this, guys. When I play like GTA 6, right? or GTA 5. What was the last one? 5? I'm not a big GTA guy, but I had so much fun on GTA 5. But that was because the storyline was so ridiculous. It just felt like you could do so much. Every mission you could just do any way you wanted. You could run around, buy a house, buy a car, do whatever, right? I'm assuming it's the same for this, but I feel like on a phone, they can never go as wide, right? As in depth. So what's the rest of the hook here if the storyline is not going to be as good? If the combat and like the crazy elements aren't going to be as hyped up? How do they keep us playing if the gacha is for like the cars? You know what I mean? I have to wait to see what the hook is. Your phone's going to explode. It does look like they have a lot of silly shit, which is exactly what these kind of games need. Is it multiplayer or is it single player? One sec while we'll check after. Do you only play as the dude, by the way? Yeah, I don't think this is going to be a mobile game, guys. There's no way, right? Did you see how high up he went on that skyscraper? Then they have to render all the buildings? Yeah, so if I remove the gacha part, Lavi, I could see this game working. I can't see it working as a gacha game though. Which is what y'all already saying. They're removing, dude, I need that. Who's that character? Yeah, if they just make it anime GTA, that could be fun. Yo, is that a bread raid? 5-6 bread. I always 5-6-5 5-6-5-6-5 5-6-5-6-5. Never mind, my mod got it. Bread, welcome on in, brother. Was that a 69 rate? Hell yeah, my man. Hope the stream went well, dude. Bread, there was so much new shit. And also, if you didn't see, our weekly highlight thing went up, man. They loved it, by the way. They loved they loved the hype moments. They loved our casting. We're just watching some trailers real quick, guys. Then we'll get back to some Etheria discussion. So this is the other character you can play as or what? Jesus. Yeah, Chad, do y'all think they're going to make like an RP server for this too? Dude, you know the VTubers, right? You know how big GTA RP is on Twitch? If they make it like this could definitely pop off. What's up, Luna? Yeah, guys, I just for the Etheria tournament coming up, they want me to not have a hat on. CC's got an official release date. Yeah, dude, October 22nd is crazy, Prometheus. Brett says, I was testing new patch changes all day yesterday and today. Really sick patch. The new things don't seem completely OP. I'm gonna pause real fast. Brett, once again, thank you again for the raid, brother. Are you talking about the PvP? Dude, we were checking out the new characters as well, man. The new characters, chat, the PvP balance changes, the RTA shop where you can get the backgrounds and the new skins and stuff. It's about to be pretty damn nice, man. There's so much content. And then you have the returner rewards, global launch. The skin, the yelly skin we're talking about is actually decently price pointed. I think they did a lot of good job. Or a lot of good things. A good job overall, I should say. Yo, this is exactly like the GTA costume shop, by the way. They censored the headshots, really? Yo, you can play some basketball? Boys, dude, they keep showing that purple hair lady. Oh, Jesus, they got tails in this game? Spider-Man prototype. How come I haven't seen any Spider-Man movement? Wasn't that how when Nanta started launching on the trail? Oh, is this it? You can like jump across the rooftops, right? I remember watching this ATL like 2 years ago, remember? We watched this like initial trailer like 2 years ago and we were like, what the hell is this game gonna be? Oh my god, she's got a Batsby tail. Did y'all see that? You know, welcome on in. Twisted Metal. Dude, don't remind me of Twisted Metal. Do you know they made a TV show, Tacitus? And it looked so stupid. Cool. Yeah, I love Twisted Metal, man. On the PlayStation, like 1. Oh, here it is. Hold on. So what is this? So here's the Spider-Man stuff, dude. So guys, how do they explain this in the lore? Like you just... That looks like a Venom symbiote or something. How do they explain this? Yeah, chat, there's no way this is on the phone, by the way. There's no way this is on the phone, dude. Your phone will brick. It'll melt on the spot. You know what it kind of reminds me of too, chat? Did y'all ever play that, Oh god, I forget the, fuck, what was the name? Exactly, Sagan. That's what I was gonna say. So GTA doesn't take itself seriously, guys. What's the? There's a it's like a gang. It's a gang game. GANG, a gang, and there's like multiple series of it. Like Saints Row. Thank you. You guys already knew what I was about to say, right? Yeah, exactly. Reminds me of like anime GTA, anime Saints Row or something. I never played Yakuza, but I feel like less like Yakuza because Yakuza Greater to me, just from what I've watched, looks very more. I don't know how to describe it. They are similar, but yeah, I feel more like Saints Row. I feel like it feels more like Saints Row to me. So is this the one? Wally, is this what you were linking me? So we need recommended is an RTX 3080. Chat, how many of y'all got a PC that's got at least a 3080? Yeah, dude, even the minimum, right? What's the processing power of a phone? 16 gigabytes RAM too. Jesus, man. It's kind of wild. Yeah, I know. AT's got a 50. Is it a 5090 or is it the 4090? Okay, let's finish this up. All right, we'll see. That one looks good. So guys, that one plus Do It Night Abyss, right? We got two games that looked like they were going to be gacha games, but it seems like they're going to be just more they might have gacha elements, but they're going to be more like standalone PC/console games, right? That should be good. I don't mind that we're doing this. Yeah, I saw October 22nd, boys. That's insane, dude. I have mixed thoughts on CZN, and you'll probably, if y'all want to see it, I'll probably throw out some videos for CZN because they have like content creator missions. Which by the way, I don't know if Brett's still lurking. I need to tell Brett about those too, because I know he played some CZN. But my only complaint on CZN is just the gacha system. The gacha system is kind of ass. But the gameplay itself is so good that I'm hoping that'll overcome, or maybe they can be more generous and stop being super stingy on pulls. But yeah, I think CZN's gonna be great. We will see. Should we just do like double healer and then Yelly solo with... Oh dude, let's just do like triple healer maybe. Let's try this. This looks good. Yeah, I'm with you, ATK. 50-50 sucks, man. It's just never fun. It just is never fun if we can avoid it. What else is in October, Walu? So we got Do It Night Abyss. What else is October? CZN, DNA. What's the... is there anything else coming out? Dude, we got a lot of good games coming out, man. I said I wanted to try 7 Nights with y'all, but honestly, man... Actually, no, we will have time to try 7 Nights. We will definitely have time, right? We have all the way till October. How do I kill Andy Sing Shadowrunner? You gotta Vice cheese him. You gotta Vice cheese him. One second, guys. I'm going to send Brett a message real quick just so I don't forget. Okay. Sorry, I had to shoot a message. Oh, and wait, Enfield? No, Enfield's not coming out yet, right? Bus, guys, link me the Enfield trailer. Do they actually show some gameplay this time? Real life Space Invaders. I think we just do Codex here, right? Is that Tokyo Game Show? Battlefield 6. I thought Battlefield 6 is already out, Ada, or was it just beta or early access? I thought people were already playing Battlefield, no? Okay, we'll give her this, and then she needs 1 accuracy here. This is my least favorite part, guys, of Ethernet Rally. But as soon as we set up every team once, we are good to go. Then we just click the preset loadout button, and we're good to go. F accuracy with speed. Saw a review of CZN, and I'll be honest, the gameplay, animation, music, general art, design is awesome. Everything else is garbage. Like how impactful the dupes are, the gotcha system, the UI. I like the UI adept if we're just talking about like... UI is kind of a broad term. Let me not say I don't like the UI. I like the visual aesthetics of a lot of things, like the fonts that they use for damage numbers. I think they nailed all of the aesthetic stuff perfectly. Now, if you're talking about UI more like the... how good it is in terms of like saving you clicks or how everything's laid out. The tooltips and stuff is terrible, yeah. And the pull rates, the 50-50s, yeah, are not good either. No arguments here, guys. Apparently, too, this is just what I heard in Korea, though, that they're not... The Korean player base is less excited for CZN, the hometown, than we are in global. Which would be kind of a bad thing, right? If Korea does not take well to it. What am I doing? I need Swift Rush. I need Swift Rush or just pretty much anything. Swift Rush, Bulwark. Just give her this. Okay. How's the new Yelly skin? Dude, dear, it's honestly not bad. The animation, they didn't change too much with the animation, but her skill effects, like the... It's like the sound effects tier with like certain S1. It's... I don't think I would have spent $20 on it, but if you like how the skin looks, I think they did enough to make $20 pretty worth it. I just want a more Gunnar skin, but I definitely like it more than the base skin, like 100%. It is definitely an improvement for sure. Voice lines, skill effects. They actually did. It's not just a recolor, even though chat was trolling. They did remove and modify some of her outfit. No more horns. They removed like her boots. Now she has like high heels. I think it's good. Okay, so those 3 are good. We need Chiaki on something, and then I wonder if I just give Chiaki the Fortissimo or something. Let's just steal some gear. Okay, yeah, let's watch Enfield real quick, guys. And actually, I can't. I was going to say I'm going to load up this video for y'all and use the restroom, but I can't do that because then I might get in trouble. Actually, you know what, guys? Will I? This is a huge... Let's just say trailer, right? It's 14 minutes, too. We're not going to watch the whole thing. I'm going to load it for y'all. I'm going to be right back real quick. Real quick. I got to pee. If this was someone's video, I wouldn't do that, right? But this is a, Tree, shut up. Jesus, chat, I gotta do this with y'all because I think my wife stepped out. So remember I was telling y'all earlier about the worms? Oh shit, hold on, chat. Gotta get a some scissors or a knife. Wait, this gameplay looks good. iPad babies. That's actually kind of funny. Hold on, I can't show you all the address here. Opening this box up real quick. I gotta throw them into the compost bin. My God, my wife didn't even know, dude. Yes, a box of creatures. I will show y'all in 1 second. Oh my God, dude. What the yelly? Okay, so this is the worm feed. Wow, they just put in a Ziploc bag, huh? Oh shit, this is so messy. Okay, guys, it's not that exciting because it's in a baggie that y'all cannot see, but I'll show y'all here in a sec. 1 second. This is just basic. I don't, dude. I feel like they should have a branding of a bag, man. I bought this from like a fancy website. It's just a bag of worm food. And then this is the Jesus. All right, guys. You know what? I can't show y'all because I'm afraid they're gonna slip out all over on my desk and shit. But it's just in a. All right, Jack. Give me like 2 minutes. What up, Tris? Give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna throw them into the compost bin, and I'll be right back real quick. But I'm not gonna let this play because that would be very bad to just have that video play in the background. All right, sorry guys. Give me like 2 minutes, real quick. Sorry guys, I'm back. That was 1 pound of European night crawlers, dude. Jesus. I spilled paper mache everywhere. All right. What were we doing even? Before I had to do that little fiasco. Okay. All right, let's get these units loaded real quick. Apologies, but I couldn't let them sitting in the box, or they would die. One for you if you log into the game during the event. What are you talking about? Tell her you're talking about for Epic 7? Yeah, I won't forget, brother. I won't forget, my man. Are you talking about who's the free character? It's Stark, right? This looks good. And then Chiaki, let's just give her like maybe the Fortissimo or Supernova set that we had on. Who's not using shit? Let's see. This one? Supernova. Sure. Okay. If he's a free character, guys, I'm just going to take a wild guess. I could be completely wrong. But since he's the free character, he's probably not good. Which is a shame, because Stark is one of the coolest characters. Okay, let's try this out. What's E7? Lars, you should give it a try. Y'all should give it a try. He is good, really? Yo, if they made him good, that'd be awesome. No, Ryan, just because they're called European Nightcrawlers doesn't mean they were shipped from Europe, dude. Okay. Ibaka. What am I farming for? This is Ethernet Rally, guys. We're just getting our lattices. I gotta get as many lattices as possible tomorrow for Doki, and then I want to finish Tiamat's S3. It's not a fun game for new player. I think it's Lars. The new player experience is very good in Epic 7. I think it's not fun for you because you're playing a 7-year-old game, right? And you're gonna try to. You're a more competitive player, Lars, right? So it's gonna take forever for you to catch up. I think is probably the mentality. Let me know if that sounds correct. What's up, Totak? Wait, Totak? What the fuck? I didn't even realize I was AC for a second. Who the? Totak? Dude, why'd you change your name to that too? I liked AC better. I feel like turn on the AC was better. But you know what? If you like it, man, it's just, you're going to get boomers like me that's going to say Totak and not. Then you're going to have to explain like that it meant turn on the AC. Dude, Grim, have you seen what they were doing, man? AC, Zayen, Selly, and the ringleader was KQZ. They were doing some shit, man. Okay, if he doesn't want me to expose, I won't say, but they were doing some wild shit on stream. I can never play 7 because of the lack of knowledge of over 500 characters. Yeah. Honestly, though, guys, and Ryan, I do not want to give Ryan a compliment right now. Some of y'all do not need compliments. But, you guys are gamers, man. Like, it's obviously way harder to get into 7 years in, but you'd be fine. Because the nice thing about Epic 7, chat, is that game has so much power creep until you get buffed on the balance patch that you could ignore, like, 70% of the cast, right? Realistically, probably like 80% of the cast you ignore because they're not relevant. Not to say they're not good, but they're not in the meta. So you most likely will not, have to know or really deal with them too often. And then you just got to memorize all the, the power creep top tier meta units, right? Yo, Tris, tell him, dude. Listen, I will support AC with whatever name he wants, but I'm with you, Trist. I'm with you, man. I always liked the name Turn on the AC. I thought that was a good name. Toe tack? What are we? We're playing like some tic-tac-toe shit? What is this shit? I'm about to step on attack because that's what your name makes me feel like, AC. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. If you like it, it's fine. I do like the old name better, though. Okay, so we don't want to grab those yet till we kill the bosses, right? Can we even kill bot? No, I think we just grab these now. Dear, I play it, but like Stark just came out, man. I haven't, guys. I don't really create content on E7, so I play it as like I play Nikke, meaning I'll do my Guild Wars. I'll talk with you guys about it here and there, but yeah, I'm not. I was doing more ETHERIA CZN stuff at the moment. What's up, Noah? So Noah, chat. Walu hooked up the skin, of course, but I do like it, man. The thing is, though, no, I wouldn't have known how much I liked it if I didn't actually use it myself. Because it's a lot of like minor changes. The voice lines plus the new like S1 animation sound, I think are deceptively good. We need more Anchor Panic. Dude, I haven't been able to log in Anchor Panic, man. I really wanted to. I'm trying not to drop it yet because I love the character designs in Anchor Panic. But we were so busy this past I just been doing a lot of IRL like chores and shit. They didn't promote the change well enough. Yeah, I don't know if like they need to just Noah, I think in like just copy Epic 7. So when you have a new skin, let us preview the skin, right? Load her into some kind of training sandbag area and actually let me play the Yelly skin so I can see all the voice line and skill effect changes myself, right? Because I think that'll really help sell the skin more. Because all I saw from a lot of y'all, and honestly, I had the first impression too, guys, is you look at the Yelly skin and it's like Chroma, it's, what did someone say? Chroma Max. It's like just an upgraded Chroma. But no, it's actually legit. It's good. Okay, so let's do this thing here. What's up, Legat? Carf, I'm losing my LE selector for PvP. Do I pick Doki or Lily? I play everything besides control. I would wait as long as possible. Legat, because guys, with all the moving parts we just got between the balance changes, the new characters coming out, I feel like the meta is going to shift, and I need to see. We really need to see how the meta shifts first, because what might happen, right, is Doki may be less important for anti-crowd control. If units like that new Cleanse 1, if the new Alicorn buff, if using Hellkid as a proactive measure, if less people play control, then maybe Doki's not as needed and Lily would be much better, right? Because Lily also is insanely good in all playstyles for PvP too. So I can't really say yet, man. Honestly, I think the safer play is Lily. Chat, anyone want to weigh in? Because I don't have a firm answer on this one. And I hate giving these kind of nuanced... If it's too nuanced, it doesn't really help. But that's the truth, man. I can't give you... I don't think there's a 100% right answer here. Because I can't see the future. What is this? Wait, what game is this, man? What am I looking at? The thing is, Doki's still good in general too, right? But I think we shift towards more Lily. Because at the end of the day, right? The fact of the matter is we're going to have more anti-crowd control options to look at. So even if Doki is still good, I don't think anyone... I think Lily is better standalone. So I think let's lean Lily, but try to wait as long as possible. Try to wait as long as possible. Whoa, shit. So is this rare, guys, in Star Rail? That's a penta crit damage? Jesus. Jesus. Yo, AC, are you gonna play CZN? Or are you gonna play 7 Nights? Or are you gonna play, what else are we gonna play together, chat? Star Savior? We need a game that we're both playing again, AC. I feel like you don't play any of the games I play anymore. Yeah, look at honestly, I'd be in the same dilemma as you if I didn't have Lily. I think I would probably go Lily. But guys, does anyone know? I guess we don't know yet unless you are in Asia, right? Any Asia players, can y'all tell us? Is the selector, do you have to use it immediately or can we just keep it in our inventory forever? If you can just hold on to that damn thing, you wait as long as possible. Legat. You just hold that until you will find, like, I'm telling you, if you play a lot of PvP, you'll find out in like 2 weeks, a month. You'll know for sure, right, which one you want. So if you can hold it, Falcon, good. Just wait as long as possible, dude, so you don't regret it. The answer will come to you. Someone should crack the whip. Dude, Ryan, the problem is we just merged with our other guild, so we finally maxed out, but Lost Sword is very hard to manage, unlike Etheria, because a lot of them aren't in the Discord and stuff. Rendezvous. Don't worry, dude. Ryan, when I attack, the numbers will go up big time, dude. He's not a new player, Falcon, but I think everybody should wait. If you don't have an immediate, like, for me, like, I'm just grabbing Doki because everybody else, you always want to wait as long as possible, yeah. Do I still grind in Epic 7? No. I just do Guild Wars and then I pull the new units, Charming. I have not been doing any type of hunts or new content. So my gear is probably abysmal, dude, and it already was abysmal before this too. Alright, let's go this side. Dude, Walu, can you just... Walu, I need you to reroll a... Can we just get an... I normally don't talk about this, Walu. Can you get an account to just play with us on Global, man? I need you over on... Or sorry, not Global. I need you over on NAEU, dude. You start Lost Sword? Alright, AC, if you actually stick with it, come join me. I'll make a spot for you. We need some more Lost Sword players, dude. I'm still loving the game. Are these all geared? Nice. Fusho skin. Oh, we gotta throw in Plume for sure. So Plume needs a new piece. Can throw in. Let's get Plume something. Yeah, I'm gonna play CZN Charming. What about you, man? You excited for it? Excited for some CZN? Is Lost Sword worth trying? Yeah, guys, give it a try. It may not be for everybody because it's an auto battler that's idle and it's very gooner. So if those automatically don't draw you in, it may not be for you. But for me, it's like a Nikkei. It's a perfect Nikkei style side game where I'm actually interested not only just pulling new characters because they look amazing. I actually do like upkeeping my account and continually improving. And then, you know, they have like guild boss, guild dungeon, things like that. It has substance essentially. Okay, let's save this set. It has you play through the Google Play emulator, Lars. If y'all want to try it out, man. Oh, guys, wait. If y'all plan to try it out, do me a favor. I actually do have a link. I think I posted a video like 2 days ago. If y'all wouldn't mind, if y'all want to try it out, download it through my link if you can, if you remember. Sorry, Lars, I don't have it offhand, dude. If you remind me, I'll go grab it. I don't have the down. Oh, wait, you know what? Hold on. Hold on, chat. You know what? Let me grab it from my email real quick. I'll find it right now for you. Hold up. Because they send me a unique tracking link every time. One sec. I just got to open up my email, so I don't want to show anything. Depor is saying he wishes they delay. You know, Depor, I'm kind of with you as a consumer, as a player. But as a streamer that just wants new content, dude, let's rush the game out, man. At the risk of it backfiring, let's rush the game out, dude. You feel me? October 22nd is so soon. That's less than a month. Okay, one sec, guys. I'm finding the link for y'all. Really appreciate it, by the way, boys. If y'all want to try out one, Lost World, I just want y'all to play, but two, if you want to try out the game and download it using my link, that'd be great. Here you go. I mean, Lars, it's a Google Play emulator, which is pretty damn good in my opinion. I feel like most people like the Google Play emulator. Okay, there you go. Thank you, boys. Close that out. Alrighty. Right there, Metro. You can play on iOS, yeah. Yes, you can. Yeah, give it a try, guys. And I have spots in my guild. Because even though we're 50 out of 50, we got a lot of inactives. Random, you talking about in ETHERIA? There's a lot new. You'll have an Apex Selector. An LD Selector. You will have, well, there's a million new characters. There's new skins. What else is there? There's a return reward. You're gonna be swimming in like lattices. The game has good bones, good characters, good design, good gameplay, but it being PvE gameplay gets old and story doesn't go with the theme. Yeah, the story thing to pour is one thing I'm like, I feel like I'm giving you too much a pass on the story because I auto skip the story. But if I think of a game, if I think of like Nikke, I really enjoyed the Nikke story. And you might be right that PvE games, like if it wants to be a main PvE game, it probably needs some good depth. Besides it needs more hooks, right? Which is either the story, getting attached to the characters. I'm hoping the roguelike will keep things fresh. That is one unique spin, right? Compared to a lot of other gacha games. Every run will be different. So it's like Uma. You're always fishing for a better run. So we'll see how much that can keep players interested. Yeah, I know about the new hero, Teller. I need to start the Roz thing. You don't know who to select in Etheria, Chef? You have no LDs. Then just grab Lily, guys. If you just want a no-brain answer, just grab Lily. You grab Lily and then you reroll for Plume and you're kind of good to go. Because I don't think Plume's in the Selector, right? Oh, wait. Now we should kill this boss. Can I kill this? No, we have to grab this. Yo, Shura! Shura with the 2 months already. Shura, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. It is like Uma, Ryan, yeah. Listen, guys, I am not like, I'm in their partner program, but I have no, I'm not trying to sell y'all in the game. I just hope y'all like it. Because we'll be streaming it. But no, it's exactly like Uma. There's a lot of, you keep rerunning their chaos mode. So think of it like the story mode in Uma. Where you're just trying to get, you know, slightly better and better runs. And then you save that run, and then that's kind of your, that's the way you improve your gear. But there's so many like random events and things you can fish for, like in Slay the Spire, getting like perfect card combos. That if that's kind of y'all's thing, I think it'll be. I think there's enough depth and like complexity, variety to keep people interested, at least for a good while. Do you think they'll ever continue the ETHERIA story? I'm gonna be honest, man. If we want to talk about bad stories, guys, I don't know what the hell ETHERIA is about still to this day. So the only reason I want a new story so we can get more investigation and maybe more like hyperlink charter shit in the future. But I got no hopes for the ETHERIA story, dude. I think ETHERIA is doing some great things, but story's not one of them. P4 Messiah, Greg, nice, dude. One away from P5. You know, guys, if you had a P4 Messiah, I think you just save for the Animus fragments, right? 15,000 is probably worth it to get P5. Even Uma used them for PvP. Here, what are you even working for? I think, Depor, you might just be PvP brained, which is not a bad thing, but you know what I mean? That's like asking, what's the point of, who was it? AC showed us a link of a perfect crit damage PvE piece for Star Rail. You know what I mean? That's kind of like asking, what's the point of fishing for a perfect crit damage in Star Rail? Sometimes it's just about the gear grind, or, you know, maybe there's like some guild or future boss content where that slightly better save run will get you a leaderboard position that's higher than other players, right? Who knows what it might be for? People ask the same thing. I think it's just the mentality of like PvE is because like, Wallo, what's the point of us getting better gear in like Lost Sword too? For me, Depor, like if I'm playing Lost Sword, which has arena PvP, not real PvP, I just like getting you know, higher boss raid damage, helping my guild do better on like the Guild War, the Avalon. Week by week improving the numbers. That's kind of just like a incremental gains. Yeah, you're a big story guy. So Depor, honestly, this just might be one of those things, man, where it may just not be for you, dude. I'm hoping it will be, but yeah. Is there a Chinese League gacha game? Probably. I feel like I know the one you're talking about, or there's probably multiple. You like interacting with the characters? I think that's one of the biggest things we've said about Etheria chat is that the game itself is amazing, right? And I don't mean that jokingly. I really think Etheria's got such a good foundation. Just like Chaos Zero Nightmare, but they both have like big flaws. And Etheria's flaws, which I think they're working out with like skins, is they don't make you care about the characters enough, right? There's a lack of story. There's a lack of just like, yeah, if you just look at Epic 7, Star Rail, any of these other games, Woo-Wah, right? You really care about the characters because of how they're involved in the storylines, how they interact with each other. Etheria just did not do a great job of establishing that, unfortunately. Like, we can never, guys, what would they do as like a boss level character? Like, give us Shadowflame Hoyan or Rengo or something? Like, who's even the big bad of the... I don't even know, like, who's the good guys, who's the bad guys. I just know there's a bunch of different factions that are all kind of like... I have no clue, honestly. The thing is, though, Lars, if you compare it to, like, Epic 7, man, Epic 7 does a very good job at combining story with being a main PvP game, right? You can do both. You actually can do both. And I think it really does help with player retention and people just coming in to care about their characters, right? All I'm trying to say is, like, it is a PvP game, right? So you should get a pass, but it's not an excuse to not care about your characters or really develop a storyline. I think they should try a little harder on that. How good are the extra skin effects? I think they're solid. I think they're worth $20 for sure. I think they're definitely worth $20, guys. We don't have any AoE damage here. Oh, let's just use Shada. Shada and then like Infonio? What can she wear here? Let's see. Messiah was such an impact on the story. Was he? What was his impact? Or being sarcastic, or are you being serious? If you're being serious, catch me up in the lore. I don't know. What's the lore about? Okay, all three teams are saved. This should be... Wait, what? Oh, Ling Lo. No, Ninfonio. There we go. ZZ has peak waifu design. Probably the budget now is only focused on the PvP esport part. Yeah, no, you're definitely right, Andy. You and whoever else was saying it, Lars, I think y'all are correct. 100%. They're definitely not focusing on the PvE. I just wish they did both. And I know that's easier said than done, but I think in hero collector games, right, guys? Kind of what Depor is talking about. Not directly, but you kind of want to start caring about your characters and the backstories and all that a little more too. Claw sacrifice yourself. Was that in the campaign? Dude, I don't even know. All right, if some of y'all like the story, that's good. That is good. That plume recolor looks great. Jesus, I forgot I have a plume recolor too, boys. Wait, guys, what is plume originally like? Oh, she's green. She's supposed to be green, yeah. I forgot this was a plume recolor. So y'all said something. Oh, from today we'll see better days. I think so, guys. Honest to God, man. I have no vested interest in talking out my ass on this one. I really do think Etheria is going to be shaping up for like big time for the better. All the recent stuff we got is going to shape up the game massively. Massively, dude. Yeah, send it to me, ATK. What a big Nord chatter. You care about the character stuff in PGR Wuwa, but in ER I just accept it. Okay, let's read this real quick. What do we got here? You came back for Cube event. Chef, come back for the free Apex character, man. What do you mean? Yeah, this is definitely my kind of character. Jesus, dude. Wait, I might have to come back to the game. Hold on. Whoa, is she evil? I'm afraid this is my type, chat. Wait, this is dark as hell. What a Venera. She doesn't need all that? What do you mean? Oh! That was herself. Yo, tickle me Elmo, dude. Does she have a skin? Yo, what's that flag? What kind of gun is this, guys? Where are my gun experts at? That looked like a... Was that like an Ash 12 or something? No, what is that? I can't even tell. Is that a shotgun? No. Damn, that was a crazy backstory. So what was the what's the plot here? She has like a... Is she a clone or is she... What the... Helen. Can you link us the skin? Reza, we don't ask those kind of questions. Dude, Dude, AZ, I think she puts Endorse to shame, man. I might have to just load up the game when she comes out. It's exactly my kind of character, Jesus. Now, wait, guys, is GFL over the drama? Have things settled down at least? Are people done boycotting the game? I never boycotted it. I had too many games I was playing. That breastplate would have to be custom made, yeah. It's like when NBA stars Wallow have to get, they got to go get special made shoes. She's got to get a special made outfit. What new gear you talking about, Calc? Let me sell you on CZN, Dapor. Yeah, sell him on it, dude. I wanted to pour to play Chaos Zero Nightmare. Oh, the people that quit have quit? Okay, well, hopefully the game... Hopefully that wasn't too many people, man. Because to me, guys, like, if I think of, let's say, Etheria or Epic 7 or Lost Sword did, like, some kind of crazy skin. I mean, Etheria kind of did it with a $60 background. To me, it's not worth quitting over, but I get the frustration, or you have to let the game know that this was not something you wanted, right? But I don't think that's worth quitting over. Because once again, it is just a skin. Oh, the Tarkov mode. That's what you're talking about? Guys, I don't even really understand Gunsmoke. That's the guild thing, right? What up, Fraz? Oh my, guys, I'm coming back. I'm coming back to the game. I don't even... Who wants to play this? Walu? Anyone not play GFL? I'm actually coming back. She's not going to be on global until what? Like a year, though? Mark my words. I will come back to the game for her. Let me know, dude. I'll come back to the game just for her, man. Jesus. No, not yet, Fraz. I think we're going to try it, though. We'll try it, this weekend, guys, going to be very busy with the whole global tournament thing. You guys will see me casting that. But after this weekend, yeah, I'll be free. Let's try out 7 nights. Probably early next week. Let's give it a spin, see if we like it. We got to wait till CZN October 22nd release anyways. Well, I mean, Ryan, listen, it's 2 days away, so if at this point I don't know what I can and cannot say, I'll just say it. I will be casting the official EWS tournament, guys. Or the hyperlink, whatever they call it. Boom, boom, boom. Is GFL 2 what's a Doritos update? Oh, the that's the weapon currency, right? So, Depor, I didn't really read the story on CZN too much. Is it super happy-go-lucky? I think that would piss me off too if I actually cared about story. Because it is advertised as a dark, very gruesome. I know some people were complaining there's not a lot of gore too. I do wish they kind of went all in on the darker elements. Maybe they kind of got cold feet. You love the art and want the story to be captivating? Yeah, it sounds like a lot of y'all want to... A lot of y'all have the same kind of complaints. I just can't relate, guys, because I'm a story skipper. To me, gameplay is always... the gameplay and the character designs are always number one. Good story would just be a bonus. And even then, even when the story is really good, guys, I will like pick up tidbits. And only for the characters I really like. They might want to rate it 13. My only issue, guys, is with the ratings. The ratings are so... they're just so off base, you know? Like, they're so arbitrary is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, they're definitely trying to play it safe. Coco. Story's an MC harem. Everyone loves the MC. Apparently, Greater Korea wanted more of a... They wanted more of that. And it's not... It's not exactly like that. I guess just because of Kairon and his assistant. Brown Nose rated 12 plus. They should play it safe. I hate when games play it safe though, man. I get that's what makes sense in terms of like making money as a company. But I think playing safe is I wish more companies would not play it safe. And go all in on the whatever they were advertising as, right? For this example, we're talking about the gore, the violence, the dark, gruesome elements. Damn, I got no lattice frags. Anthony, welcome on in, man. DJ says, is Yelly skin worth it? If you like how it looks, guys, and you think $20 is an acceptable price point, the skill effects, the voice animations, the skill sound effects too, I think you get a lot of value for $20, but asking me if $20 for a pixelated skin, you know, I can't really answer that. I can just tell you that it's pretty damn good, but I don't know how much $20 is worth to you. I think the price point is great. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Confirm. Divorce is some effed up love. No, so guys, there's been this latest trend, and I don't really want to get too deep into this, but I think this is very big in Asia. They really like when their games have the main character, which is usually like self-insert main character, and all the female characters only fawn after the main character. And if there's ever another male character in the cast, and you know CZN does have other male characters, the players get very upset if the male characters ever interact with their waifus. And that's been a big reoccurring theme that I see a lot. And I don't know the exact term. They have terms for all of these, by the way. We were watching like the CZN interview, right, ATK? Yeah, thank you. They have actual terminology for this. And a lot of us here on the West, I have Asia viewers too, but you guys know what I mean. We haven't really caught on to that yet. But that's... Knowing about this shit will make a lot of sense in terms of what games that start over in Asia like take off or don't take off. Or why maybe sometimes like the Korea player base doesn't like the game when we like the game. Very, very big cultural differences. To me personally, guys, I've gone a lot harder. I'll keep this very tame. I think it's silly. And if you guys like that trope, I don't mind. But I think if you're ever like upset or want to cancel a game because your virtual waifu talked to another male character, like we got, you know, it's some. I don't think that's healthy. That's all I'm gonna say. It doesn't bother me enough. I don't care either way if it's a harem, if it's not a harem. I just want cool looking characters. And by cool, I mean like give me some, like we saw with that GFL2 lady, man. Give me some good ass looking characters, male and female. Have a good story, have some good combat, have a good hook for replayable content. That's all I care about, right? Those little interactions with like romance and like personally being affected, I think that's where I wish we could separate the genres, right? Maybe make some developed, maybe make some visual novel games that are more for like the romance aspect for players like that and keep it out of video games. Because I just don't think that's a good medium for it, right? Personally. I think you have to cut so many corners by not having one, any other male character, and two, only having the female characters be so like, what do you call it? One-dimensional. Where they're all in love with, you know, it really, really limits how you can write your characters, what characters you can introduce. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that system at all. It's pretty much Lost Sword, and Lost Sword I keep simple. Yeah, pick it up, DJ, if you like it, man. I think $20. I would like y'all to support the skins so that way they make more skins in the game. And I think 20 was so surprising and the perfect price point for them. What did Shaw say? I don't think so. In Muo, there's been a push to make male characters, and HSR, they always skip characters together. Guys, I'm not saying for everything, but this is a real thing if y'all don't believe me. I'm not saying Star Rail is not doing it or they are doing it. Some games will choose to follow it, some won't. But this is 100% a real thing. And it actually does, the player base is so vocal about it, it does affect gameplay decisions. What's the main ones, ATK, that we've seen it happen on? We've seen it happen in CZN. There was already talks about this when the first like trailers were announcing. We've seen it big time in GFL2. I feel like there was a Star Rail Wuo one, guys, where the fan base got upset that one of the female characters talked to a male character or something. I just don't have the example off the top. Snowbreak. Was it Genshin that I was thinking of? If it's an Obol thong skin, it better be costing 50 bucks. Jesus, dude. Obol in a Speedo, dude. Banana hammock Obol, 50 bucks. I'll buy it if it's 20, Ryan. But for 50 bucks, dude, it better be Shiata, right? It better be Shiata in a bikini. Listen, Shawshade, I don't know about majority, not majority. I don't think we should ever speak. It's always going to be your opinion, right? And I don't think I ever implied that more people like it or more people don't like it. Was it GFL 2? Walter said Genshin. Bikini Messiah. Was it BD2 as well and happy? That sounds right. Alright, dude. Zooming through this shit. Mod the game. I don't listen. I'm not trying to poo-poo on people's interests, but I just think it's such a divide in the player base, and like I was saying, it really limits how you can create your characters. So I would prefer them to just separate the two systems. Busplay, that's what I was doing. Sorry, I had to set up I got a compost bin I'm setting up. So I had to step away from the computer. Oh, you're talking about Wuwa, Shawshade. Okay. I don't know enough about Wuwa. It simplifies. Yeah, that's what I was saying about. So Lost Ark, or sorry, not Lost Sword. To me, is like the best example, right? ATK, every single character is obsessed with the MC, and there's no other male character besides an old guy. So yeah, every character, when you do their like affection dialogue, they're all obsessed with you. Which I get the appeal, right? I get the appeal. But it is a simpler game. Genshin, we're riding over female character acting kind towards a male character. Yeah. It's crazy. Yes, give me the lattices. No one wants to cross Elizabeth. Yo, Tuki knows some Lost Sword lore. That's very true. No, not yet, dear. I will though. I will definitely test it soon. I need to ask them guys if I need to ask if the Hyperlink tournament this weekend is with the new patch. That's something very important I should know by now. Honestly, I'm hoping it's not with a new patch just to make my commentating life easier, but including the new buffs will make it way more exciting. Yeah, the MC is Ethan, right, Walu? It's supposed to be Ethan, but yeah. Elizabeth Bunny Girl has a handprint on her butt. Dude, Elizabeth fans, don't get mad at me. I don't like Elizabeth, so I wouldn't know. I almost never liked the MC, guys. The female MC. Or the male MC, to be fair. Roppy. Elizabeth. What's the one in Anchor Panic, guys? Or sorry, CZN. What's her name? Renoa? They're never my favorites. Alicia? Yeah, Alicia the 4-star. Wait, his name is Evan? We got Ethan and Evan. Shawshade, I said the same thing. And I just want to make a clear distinction, guys. I think it's okay to want like a, I've watched a harem anime before, right? I get the appeal. But yeah, I do think sometimes if you are, there's like a line you got to draw. If you're actually upset about fictional characters to a point where you're sending like threats, you know, you probably got to do some we got to do some self-reflection a little bit. Dude, I'm really liking Eva, man. Some soul searching, yeah. We gotta have some intervention, maybe. Just a little bit. A light intervention. Eva, dude, I'm a big fan of Eva Walu. Just her looks. Dude, and also, man. I think she might be the spiciest character in terms of like the dialogue. And her animation. Dude, she is so spicy. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, Greater. Reza was telling me about the Love and Deep Space thing. Apparently Love and Deep Space is getting real spicy too, man. Most of y'all don't know though, because I would say like 90% of my audience is not into the or prefers waifus. Can we join your guild? Fraz, I might not make one, man. Lately, guys, I've been... Maybe I'll have Walu or someone else start the 7 Nights Guild. I really like lately just playing the game. Because I've noticed when I have to manage the guild, a lot of times that puts a lot of... makes me enjoy the game less a little bit. Because then I got to worry about, you know, telling people, hey, make sure you log in, make sure you do this. We're recruiting. You download the Google Play thing, then I should Lost World? Yeah, exactly, Lars. Exactly. Tuki in what? In 7 Nights? You should create your set account right now. Okay, I'll do that, Frez. We got to get Tio. Did Tio have a did I hear this right, chat? Tio has a female skin, like a gender bend skin? So I'm assuming Tio's you said he's like Arby. Is he a male character? Shit, I'm about to check. Does anyone have a link? Can y'all show me Tio and then what the skin looks like? Love and Deep Space stream. I'll play my wife's account, Walu. I got no interest in Love and Deep Space though, man. I'm not gonna lie. I watched her play it for a bit. I'd rather play that though over Infinity Nikki. I'd rather play Love and Deep Space because the combat actually looked kind of cool. But Infinity Nikki looked like... I'm not even talking about that it's made for like, you know, people that like dress up and stuff, but it's like open world, like puzzle exploration. That's everything I hate in games. Yeah, Love and Deep Space, the combat was actually kind of cool. Like you actually run around and have to shoot the do like little combo. It was like, it felt pretty good. It felt like Warframe almost. Tio Def has an alternate female skin. Yeah, if someone has a link, guys, send me this. He just made his own guild Bally Super. He has 20 of his own accounts in Summoner's War. Is that what you just said to me? You can't find one, Fraz? That's okay. If anyone's playing 7 Nights right now, though, just screenshot me from in-game. And you can just copy paste it directly into Discord, like in my DMs. If you don't want to make an image or link or something. Yeah, Lars, that's exactly what happened with me and Ink. I had to clear a stage for her. That's how I know about the gameplay in Infinity Nikki too. There was like a platformer stage which was really hard on the phone. I had to do one of those stages for her too. Immersive, yeah. Tuki, the 7 Nights Tio skin. The female Tio 7 Nights skin. I'd like to see it. Is this it? Oh shit. Wait, what does he normally look? Holy guys, I gotta download 7. Okay, chat. After this weekend's global Etheria shit, maybe even a little bit tomorrow, we'll see. The thing is I want to focus more on Etheria with the big casting with the tournament coming up. Jesus, we might have to play this next week, guys. Fraz, you send it to me. ATL, let's try it out. I'm down. Hold on. Y'all sent me something. Let's see. Oh, yeah. This is the same one, Fraz. Thank you. Guys, someone send me the... Can someone show me the regular... Let me see what he normally looks like. Does he look... I'm assuming he looks like Arby. Golden Aiden, welcome on in, guys. If y'all are returning to Etheria or starting out, let me know. Even though we're yapping about a lot of different games, feel free to shoot any questions related to Etheria. Shout it out. Yeah, the free Rin girl I pulled. Dude, I'm with you guys. Listen, I love the free Rin anime, but whatever that female Arby, female Tio, that's definitely way more my speed, you know? I'm way more excited to play that character. Okay, so let me see this. So that's what he, you know, the game does look a little bit like Summoner's War. Guys, why don't more games do this, man? I know there's a select few that don't like the whole, like, you swap between, you know, different types of skins. But I just feel like this is such a, you know, there's players that like to play as Bondos, there's players that like to play waifus. Why not give everyone a choice, man? You know, I think that's the best case scenario. And then you have people spending money on something that doesn't involve, you know, power creep or account power. It's a win-win to me, dude, and it's so easy. Well, maybe not easy. I shouldn't say that. That sounds like I'm sure it's a lot of work to create a good-looking skin. It's almost like creating new character, right? That's probably the biggest thing. That's a big thing in Epic 7 chat. Like the amount of work they put into making that female Tio, they could have just made a new character, right? They said that was Tio's sister or something. Oh wait, it's event locked? I can never get that again or what? What does that mean? Who's got an account? I might need to get someone's account, dude. I don't know if I can play without that skin, man. King's Raid did? Siltum, I don't think I played. I did play a lot of King's Raid. Which character had it? And do you remember when they added this? Because I played a lot of King's Raid. I don't recall that. NAEU, Lars. NAEU. And anyone that sticks with Lost Sword, guys, even if you're lower level, if you think you'll like enough to like play a lot, I'll get y'all in the guild. But I want to make sure y'all are gonna stick with it first. Paul's a parental rating theory got a big plus 12 on loading screen today. What is it? What do you mean by that, Falcon? Do you know what I mean though, Shawshade? Guys, that skin looks so damn good. The gender bend Tio skin that I feel like if I was thinking like corporate brained, I'd have been like, guys, scrap. I'm pretty sure this is what happens in a lot of games. We'll make so much more money. Just make this female Tio a new character. Say she's related to Tio because they look so similar. And just have her banner run. You know what I mean? I think that's the main thing that why a lot of games haven't done it is because you're creating a brand new model. You might as well just make that a brand new character. Okay, we gotta fight this. What's my code, Aiden? Shit, I linked it earlier. Oh, right here. Here you go, guys. Appreciate it if you want to try out the game. The title screen was new. Yeah, but guys, what do we mean? Are we implying that this is Oh yeah, I remember the Jake Walker skin. That one looked really good. Because Jake Walker was so lame. So guys, what are we saying the deal is with the 12 plus rating on Etheria? Etheria has always been so safe though, like what do we... What was it before? In the comments here? Was this Epic 7? 2022. I will fight for Arby skin. No gender bend. No, we don't need it. Not right now. The game is filled with waifus ready. We don't have that much male characters. Yeah, but guys, if this Dave Potato guy used his brain, sorry, no offense to Dave Potato, but wouldn't the idea be then all the waifus could have a skin that makes them a male character, a husbando? It's disgust. Yes. This part, I feel like, guys, if you say things like it's disgusting, I don't know, man. I feel like that's a little. Jesus. Yeah, this is where sometimes things get a little political, or what do you call it? That is one thing. It's so political is not the right word, but y'all know what I'm trying to imply. People start to bring in a lot of other serious discussion into that. I just want to see some animated anime waifus and husbandos, dude. I don't get the whole, like, it's not that deep, right? Yeah, it's too serious. It's not that deep. Just give me some waifu skins, man. God, dude. Pokemon card collectors? Oh, yeah. Tuki, you need to talk with Vanira. He makes a living off of that. Which one's safe? What are you talking about? Oh, one guy in the comment posted it. Sorry, Siltum, I didn't even see that. I just started to see some stuff. Hold on. Is it this one here? That's Aether. Oh, is this King's Raid? Alright, guys, so we went from this to that. Okay. That's what I'm saying, man. I feel like that's good. She's not telling you. Well, listen, if she was topless, I don't think the game could be 12 plus. That's a different kind of game. We're in a different territory, man. What's UPC stand for, Tuki? Yeah, a lot of people do like the Etheria, the male to female character ratio. They try really hard to keep it exactly 50-50. It's only fair. Came back to Etheria today. Do you feel the game will take a better 100% ignored? Now, guys, if I don't know what the reason you quit Etheria for the first time around was, depending on what you quit for the first time. If I say things are going to get way better, or at least a lot more exciting, a lot different, that may not mean much to you. I don't know what the reason you quit for, but one second. I think we fished for Lattice here. Yes, we got one. Okay. What am I missing still? This? Hopefully I can face roll this without swapping DPS in or something. What up, Deacon? Yes, easy in, man. October 22nd. What up, Solitas? Need a new LDSSR male unit. That could have been Drelzar. What up, Phoenix? Yeah, ATK, I saw that too, which is good, but we will have to see. Okay, so I need to bring a second DPS here. So Yelly's gonna get... Oops. Shocked that Lost Sword has ENVAs? Oh, you need English in your games, Lars? Ah, shit, I should have left this. The new red character. I think both new characters are insane, man. I think both of the new characters are crazy. And honestly, really cool. They're not, like, boring. Who can kill it in time? Maybe I just bring a... It's gotta be either Fangus or Holden. Just bring Fangus in for a turn, maybe? Or Chlor... You know, guys, do you think Chloris could kill it? Just bring in Holden Chloros or something. Let's try this out. What is that link, ATK? God's work, he says. You think for musicians? Wait, what about the CZN musician girl, Nia? She's kind of cool. Phoenix, you know, dude, 5-star Chloros, man. I've always had a 5-star Chloros. Oh, dude, I just don't want to gear these characters right now. I think Fangus can do this, because then I don't have to. I don't have to build one unit. Let's drop this for Fangus. I need that golden lion. You know, guys, let's try golden lion DPS Fangus. Let's see if I can build him. Help me build this golden lion Fangus real quick. So we got Bramble, Momentum, Fury Edge. Bramble, Momentum, Fury Edge. Do we do like... Chad, those of you that are doing DPS Fangus, how much... What's your right side? How much effect accuracy and how much DPS y'all rocking? I can't... Guys, I can't give Chloros some lattices, man. I cannot. There's only problem is the Shell Matrix RNG. You can farm for 1,000 years and not get the set. Yeah. I mean, it's not their only problem, but that is a big one for sure. You just do full damage, Toby? So like attack, crit damage or something? I just need to make sure he's not higher attack than Yelly though, which should not be hard. Rock, what's going on, man? So this is attack, crit. I need a Fury Edge piece. Crit rate? Have a crit damage one? So I got attack, crit. Let's go crit damage. Okay. So now I just need one more momentum here. All right, let's give this a spin. DPS Fangus. Oh, just put count on someone. That's an interesting idea. How you doing today, Rock? He's 5-star though, Ryan. So my Yelly has such high attack, dude, and she's 5 out of 5 dupes. Maybe Chloros triple attack plus count would work. Dude, look, this guy's about to pump though. The Fangus. Nico Nana banner. You know what? I actually would like Nico Nana as a character if it includes the giant gorilla guy. That'd be a sick character to play as. I think I'd rather get like Shadow Flame Hoyan though, or Apate or something. Honestly, even Rengo. I think Rengo would be cool. How is my module luck? I would say it's decent. It's really nothing special, but it's decent. Like I don't need anything in particular, but I haven't gotten any like red rolls that are worth talking about. Is it playing the same way? I think so. I don't, guys. I don't know the story between like Obol is supposed to be Shadowrunner, right? Who else is it? I don't know the relation between the shell bosses and their counterparts. But that doesn't mean they wouldn't be a playable character, right? A lot of games do that where, look at Epic 7, man. Every character has 4 different versions of themselves. That'd be an easy way to expand your character pool without too much work. Wait, what am I missing here? It says 74%. Oh, I didn't do this entire section. Holy. There it is. I missed that entire right side section. Shadow. Oh yeah, I always forget about Shadow Sonya being the she's really unique too, right? Because she's a 4-star. It's a 4-star and a 5-star Apex character, yeah. That being said, guys, I'm gonna probably farm I think I'm gonna go back to Doki Doki Mines. Kazu's not a 5-star though, dear. Because you have like double Chiakis, you have double Rins. But one of them being like an apex of a different rating or star rating. Rarity. Yeah, guys, I gotta fish for some speed gear because I need to make some. I need 2 different units to fight cleave or like fast control. I need like my meal or whatever speed contest I use. I need faster speed on them. And then 2, I want to make a fast hell kit as well. So I got to get some Swift Rush gear, man, with higher speed subs. So whenever this next 2x rolls around, we gotta, yeah. We gotta farm something. Herukida. You need Fury Momentum Sauce? The random stun Ember Trek boss. Oh, Cookie used it there? To stop the, to get the permanent immunity? The thing is, I'll have Doki now, though, Cookie, right? Wouldn't I rather just run Doki? I feel like Doki's uptime on cleansing is better. But I could be wrong. I don't play either of them. Okay, now we need to kill this with this. So we need 2 DPS. Oh, this will be very easy. We have Lilium here. So whoever gets grabbed, I'm pretty sure it's going to be Lilium. Hopefully Shiata can kill it. Oh, Doki doesn't work there. Interesting. I didn't know that. I need an Animus reset event. I need an unlattice Hazuki for cleave. Oh yeah, what about latticing messed that up, Ryan? Max skill. She's very invested in. It's not full maxed. Coco, it's like I think it's like 8 lattices or something. It's a lot of lattices though. You're gonna farm some Terra? Wait, Waller, are you gonna shift? Are you Terra for what though? What's your game plan? You want some like better Fury Edge and shit, right? Okay, first step down. Open that up. For Messiah, I got you. I got you. Are you gonna get Messiah dupe in your selector box tomorrow? That's probably the play, right? I think you have everyone else. 333 on account. So I'm assuming the damage, right? Even though we went full speed, his damage is probably still pretty good, huh? And then the berries are fatter because you have so much attack. Is count the play, you think, Cookie? Wait, couldn't we have gotten Oh no, wait, what's the matrices you have on here? Is momentum keen eye. Okay, you just use a random count. Okay. Alizai, I got room for your main, dude. Not for your alt. I want Alizai in my main guild, dude. Jesus. SKT, I just read your full name. I thought it said Peanuts. God damn it, dude. Yo, what the hell? Alk, you were on YouTube today? Hey, much love, SKT. Glad you're here. Her passive goes up to 30% attack. I want it lower. Because... Oh, so you don't get attack buffed. Wait, from... We're talking about from, Wait, what do we... Ryan, this is for PvP? I'm also missing the point. of why we want unlatticed. We don't have the galaxy. We don't. What's the vision? I don't got the vision. Alk, how you doing, man? Duffo? Yeah. I will say sometimes, guys, like for PvE optimization, some people, honestly, I might unlattice my Lily. But then again, for the times I use her in PvP, I still probably wouldn't. But like unlatticing Lily S2, I get 4 lattices back, and for the speed tuning on certain speed rush clears, it'll be a lot easier. Ryan's overcooking, is that right? Alec, you enjoying the patch? Dude, it's great. I think they did such good things, man. They're making some good moves. Yo, Ryan's cooked. I do think in the future, guys, there should be a way, like, to unlattice. Maybe not a reset per se, but like I was saying with Lily, right? Sometimes there are things that maybe you didn't want to you want to remove some lattice, even though it's a benefit, just because it messed up some type of interaction you were doing. S3 Lily to reset alicorns. Ooh, that's a cook. That might be a play. You 555 Lily off the rip. Did I quit Epic 7? No. I just played a lot more casually, guys. I play a lot more casually. I still love the game, but I want to play other new games that are coming out. What's my yellow build? Yeah, I can show you. It's just this yellow build hasn't changed since like she came out. I'll show you though. How are you liking the free rinse stuff process? Let's take, dude, we would be drunk. Guys, should we do a drink stream sometime soon? I don't think I've done a drink stream with my ETHERIA guys yet. We used to do them all the time in Epic 7. I sound like an alcoholic, but every weekend I'd be like, guys, we doing a drink stream? Drink stream and some viewer call-ins, or drink stream and a viewer tournament? Drink stream and some account roasting? You have a problem, Phoenix? What's happened? What the hell? Every time I try to theory craft. Yeah, Beast. A lot of people, the free run stuff, I feel like, I think for the veterans, yeah, free run is not that exciting to me either. Once again, guys, for a lot of time, but to be fair, you know, boys, like Espa was very not exciting for me. If I just think about the collab itself and the characters, I did end up liking Espa collab, because Karina and Winter were both very fun. But you know what I mean? Like, I don't really like the collab for that. Instead, I just always try to view collab like if it brings people in and people are excited, it's good enough for me. But yeah, I'm also not excited about the free run thing. I would have preferred like Bleacher Mushoku Tensei. Something with more waifus. Drink every time someone tells me to use Dogi, I'd be drunk off my ass. Gonna put a few hours in Lost Sword, don't mind spending a little. Any suggestions for pulling? Yeah, so Lars, after I'm done, you can check out my tier list, which is pretty up to date. But in general, what's on the banner right now? If Phoenix Pet is still on the banner, Lars, max that out instantly. That'll be your go-to pet for like 90% of your teams. And then grab 2 copies of Merlin for her card. You could completely skip Eva, depending on what you want to do. But in case you don't ever get Tiamat, Eva's honestly very good, like second to Tiamat. She's like right behind Lohengrin and Tia for general purpose. And then if you ever fight like a water element, she destroys. I did max out the Eva pet too. You could do that, Lars, as your as a stat stick. It has very good stats. But Lars, do me a favor. Spend for a little bit just to get some like good cards and characters, and then just play a lot. Because in the very beginning of Lost Sword, guys, you are flooded with diamonds and you are flooded with free stuff. It slows down, but in the start, man, you get so much crap. So you may not need you may not even need to swipe right now and just use all the free stuff and then save for like I don't know, whatever banner's next. Jesus, Alk, can you listen, Alk? I got a bone to pick with you, you baka ass. Can some of you guys stop trying to just join like the top 1 guild every time and just stay with me? You baka asses? That's why y'all are burning out, man. Someone take Alk's account though and join us. I need one of y'all to play Alk's account and help our guild out, please. So someone take him up on the offer. Dude, Walu! Walu, it's your time to come over to NAUU, man. If Alk's actually serious, if he's done with the game. Wait, what do I need to do here? How much gameplay does the competitive stuff take? Like how much time, Lars? It's very quick, man. Dude, wait, Alk, when are they adding that arena thing? Didn't y'all tell me they're gonna reduce the amount of time we have to spend in arena? Because I still have to do 20 flags. That's the most grindy part. Is the 20 arena flags every day is getting brutal for me. But the raid is fast. It's easy. The raids are actually kind of fun to see if you can beat your last week's raid. And then everything else is super quick, depending on how fast you want to do it. It's just the only consuming part is the arena, but even that's fast because you can skip it. It's just annoying. Who's on that account? I think everybody's on that account. Next update, okay. Boom, boom, boom. Where should we go here? Nothing to spend on. Whale problems, dude. That's some whale ass problems. They should add RTA, man, to Lost Sword. I know that life too. Jesus. Isn't that why a lot of whales quit ETHERIA as well, man? Guys, can y'all even contextualize some of that? Or conceptualize? Is that the right word? You play a game, guys, you play a gacha game, you have nothing else to spend on that'll make your account better. I've never been in that scenario. That's wild. That is crazy. Bikini skins. True. Dude, add in the $60, add in the gender bend, the $60 gacha skins, man. Let's go to town. Lancelot spammed. Dude, Lance is so good. She's definitely my favorite character. I think my second favorite character now might be it actually might be Eva. Lancelot and then Eva. Wait, Calc, what guild are you in? If you're in a rando guild, come join me. My opinion, new red unit whose name sounds like doo-doo in Spanish. What's the new... Wait, Alk, what's his name? I don't even know their names. Isn't doo-doo in Spanish just caca? Oh, you're already in my guild. Okay, cool, cool. Good. Okay, Snowy, what the hell? Someone ban Snowy right now. This Snowy guy. They're both in the archive you can't pronounce. Okay, let me take a look. I forget their names too, though. Guys, the male character looks cooler than the female. I think the female character looks so boring, but I like her kit. The team, was it team wide cleanse or one cleanse per turn? Even if you're stunned? Hell yeah, man. Let's combine that with some alicorns. He really hooed my guild, I know. Snowy with the disrespect. Yeah, the chameleon's nice. I like when they do that. Do I summon for Eva or Merlin? Do you have Tiamat, Chef? Or you're the one that just started, right? Get Merlin's card, and then if you want to... You need to commit to Eva, like full commit. Bankai! Alright, Snowy, I'll forgive you. I'll forgive you for the disrespect. You can always pay me off with money, guys. Thank you, Snowy. The new cleanser outside of TM is used if there's nothing to debuff. She only heals on debuff. Wait, what? We didn't wall to Snowy. If I get 5 seconds, can we still ban him? Oh, hell yeah, we can. And I think even Snowy would understand. Hell yeah, we can, dude. I download Anchor Panic on your suggestion. Who are the 2 units you advise to take? Alice and who else? Alice from the initial selector, and then you grab either Turn or was it Echo, Walu? DJ Loli, if you remember the character I'm talking about. I think you take one of those 2. They're both very top tier. Did I say CZN wasn't that great? No, I think CZN's amazing, guys. It just has some flaws that could be fatal. It has potentially fatal flaws, man. But no, the game has some of the highest production value or like quality I've seen in like any gacha game to this point, to be honest. You triple Lester, Volk? Jesus, dude. You summoned a lot, huh? Senbon Zakara. What are you talking about, Opa? Oh, no. So, Opa, are you talking about Anchor Panic? Alice is from the newbie Selector banner. The one where they give you an automatic SSR. I still think she's the best out of that lineup. And then Turn is from the 7-day login Selector, right? Regardless of what the banners are running. Get 2 copies of Merlin Chef for her card. And then if you like Eva, you can max her out. Because she is a very strong DPS. And honestly, I think since you can't get Tiamat right now, I think it's worth fully investing in Eva. You take a physical character since you can't get, oh, you know what? That's true, because you can't get a lightning team, Waller. Okay, maybe hold off on Alice. What was the physical selector character, though? Was it Raven? I don't even remember which Fizz character was. But then you could go Turn from your, Turn from the 7-day selector. And then you grab Rose, right? Yeah, you could go full Fizz comp, too. Raven does have a good skin, yeah. You got Dawn. Which one is Dawn, dude? Hopefully she's good enough sauce. It probably doesn't matter too much. Dude, Anchor Panic's pretty difficult, though. It's actually pretty difficult of a game. Wait, Calc, do you know Snowy or something? Am I missing y'all guildies in another game? Where the hell is Snowy? Snowy, why aren't you in my Lost Sword guild, huh? Are you in Void or something? Or Mori? No, we're talking about Lost Swords. No, not Etheria. Jeez, you just came in here to talk shit, huh? You don't even play the game? God damn, alright. I respect it. I respect it, Snowy. Stuck at 514. I know, the game is tough, Chef. The game's actually tough. Which I kind of like, honestly. Check Discord DM. You got to guys, this will happen a lot. I'm not trying to rain on your parade. But unlike other games, like, right guys, this is not a rare occurrence. It's still lucky. And congratulations, now you saved a lot of currency because now you have a card. But this will happen a lot more in your Lost Sword career, more than likely. Sometimes even triple pulls, right? The rates are just higher and they give you so many pulls that you'll see a lot of like good luck streaks. What am I taking here? Damn, what the hell? I like expensive. Yeah, Ozma, the main thing for me is since I'm playing so many games, I actually like that. But if I'm trying to main game Anchor Panic, it is kind of rough. You are very limited. Like, I know, like, if I just want to upgrade my skills, that's my entire day of stamina, right? If I'm trying to... And I don't even max everything out. You get to a certain point where, like, you can... The cost to upgrade your characters is so expensive. Do I just max Dupe? If you are starting out, guys, I think getting Merlin card, pulling for Phoenix Pet, and then if you like Eve enough to make her your main DPS, I think that'll be worth it, yeah. I think Eva's standalone damage is good enough to max her out. Because you guys don't have access to Lohanger and you don't have access to Tiamat. She's probably the next best DPS you could get. Oh, sorry, Josh, I keep forgetting. I'm sorry, hold on. I'm on my hands and knees, car. Here you go, hold on. Can I might have to hide. Here you go. Let's just do that. It's super basic. Oh wait, this isn't even the right build, I just realized. Shawshade. This is some random ass momentum shit I threw on. She used to be like Fury, Kenai. But I think her better gear went to Lilium or something. And it was like exactly 70 crit. Yeah, this is not optimized. Don't look at this. Some random momentum shit I threw on her. She actually had some good gear on before. This one, Sarah. Right here. Hold up. Those are the current working codes. Swipe for Eva. Get the Phoenix Pet too, Lars. Max out the Phoenix Pet if you can. Oh, that's Donna. I think I pulled this one too. I pulled some kind of Ice SSR. I don't know if she's good or not. I think Walu said she's mid. But she looks good. That's all that matters. Yeah, is there skin? Dude, Anchor Panic has such good skins, Rocks. God, Anchor Panic has great skins, man. Is Anchor Panic or Lost Sword? If you want my unbiased opinion, I do think if we're there's so many different things to compare between the two, but I think Lost Sword to me is better. It's more generous. If you're just in for the fan service like Gunnar skins, it has the same amount. I think the systems are a little more fleshed out, but I feel like Anchor Panic actually might be more fleshed out. But Lost Sword right now I think is much more seamless. You can play it a lot more. You have a lot more pulls and generosity. I think you'll have a better time in Lost Sword. The XP, yeah. Eventually, Milo, you kind of just log in for the day and try to get a level or two, right? Yeah. It's a good side game. They're both side games, I would say. What is that? What game is this? What is that? Guys, y'all gotta warn me some of these links though, okay? That one was fine, but if y'all gonna post some spicy links, please give me a heads up. Oh, that's Anchor Panic. That's the Dawn skin. Okay, okay. Dude, they put that hand right there, man. Jesus. Anchor Panic felt very AFK. Well, that's the idle style system, Osmos. So if you don't like that kind of gameplay, you're not going to like Lost Sword either. They're like King's Raid. It's the AFK Journey King's Raid style, right? Where your characters auto battle. And the most you can do is time your ultimates if you want. Oh. Are any of these, Walu, we need to keep an eye out for? Like must-haves? I can't really tell too much based on their looks here. Maybe this light... Who's this light girl right here? Dude, Volk, we were talking about the gender bend Tio skin, though, man. I'm definitely going to play some... Wait, guys, did y'all say I could not get the Tio skin or what? How the hell do I get the waifu Tio? If I can't get that, someone needs to hook me up with an account. Whoever quit but got the skin, y'all got to hook me up with the account. I will not play without it. Oh, so Global hasn't gotten it yet, Volk? So Global will get it later or something? Wait, we can just never get it? Are you kidding me? Did they say they're never releasing it for us, or it's just not yet? I'm gonna be upset if they say it's only for Korea players. It'll come later. Okay, okay. Because there are like, what is it, guys, on Epic 7 China? They do have their own exclusive skins or something, don't they? Like they had a special belly-in animation, or sometimes regions do have their own stuff that no one else can get. All right, give me them laddies. Isn't the walking belly the thing I literally just said, Volk, you baka ass? In the gacha world. Freaking Volk, man. I don't have yelling my main, so using her on my alt feels crazy. Oh, Alice, are you doing the tournament thing too? So what did you re-roll for, man? Guys, tell me your experience if you're doing that re-roll new account tournament game plan. What are y'all farming? Do you have a... I love doing that kind of shit. Like optimizing a good start. Like we going straight to Doki? You rush Nico Nana like day... Can you do Nico Nana day one or no? I forgot. I think you only get to like level 20 day one. But maybe they give more energy now or something. Okay, where do we go? Let's go here. Beginner guide time. Yeah, we might have to, Volk. Rushing some speed gear. Yeah, so if you play on the new server, Lars, right? Speed is so powerful at the start, especially like for doing arena and early RTA. You just outspeed, outcleave, out everything your opponent. We got this, Volk. Plus, Volk, you know, if you just create content for it, you don't have to win the tournament. You know that, right? To get paid. I think if you just create some good content, you have a chance at winning too. There's like different reward tiers or something. You went for Batsby, Rahu, Doki. What'd you get on your selector, Lars? Was it Doki on the selector? I feel like Batsby and Rahu are kind of or they're not synergistic. I don't think I would ever pick Rahu with Batsby. Oh, you're right. Sorry. Only Asia gets a selector today. So you just re-rolled for Doki in general. You didn't re-roll for Plume though, guys? I think you have to grab Plume. I think you have to roll for Plume, Chad, if you start a new account. Boom. Lars is a beast. All right, hopefully this is not hard. It's a BD car. I'm about to deny marrying someone because I would have to marry someone I don't want to. I don't care if it's for how much that it is. BD, what the hell did you just say to me? Is this some kind of arranged marriage system? I don't know the full details, man, but hell yeah, if you don't want to marry someone, don't marry someone, dude. And if it's like some kind of cultural family thing, you might have to start looking at moving out or whatever, right? Yeah, man, don't do that. That'd be my suggestion. I know a lot of times with family, there's ties and stuff. Wait, 120 million? Scratch everything I said, dude. You marry that person right now. Hey, can I be your best man or something, you know? Can I, we've known each other a while, dude. 120 mil? Is that USD? Holy shit. Let me change my tune real quick, guys. I'll be looking at someone different for 120 mil. I'm half kidding, but that's like that's an insane amount of money. What the what the hell? What the yelly? Is it 120 mil no prenup, dude? Sorry guys, let's not even joke about stuff like this. Is a little I take marriage very seriously. Those new recolors. What's up, kitty? Anyways, BD, yeah, you can shit, man. Honest to God, guys, 120 mil is a life. If that's 120 mil USD, that number is so beyond my understanding that changes everything. But some of y'all may not believe me on this. Honest to God, guys. Even if I could go back in the past, I wouldn't give up what I have now with Ink for 120 mil. I know that sounds crazy, and maybe it's a mistake, but I wouldn't. I'm content with what I got. I think sometimes, you know, as long as the bills are being paid, there's more important things than money. And it is BD finding a partner that you, you know, are happy with and can see yourself spending literally the rest of your life with, right? All the road, dude, I know I say that, guys, but 120 mil is 120 mil, you know? Jesus, man. Holy shit. That is wild. I can buy a lot more worms than Solitas. Dude, I could buy my own land, man. I've been watching Yellowstone. Could I buy the Yellowstone Ranch? What about trains? Okay, Meth. I'm not into trains, dude. That's Walu. Her father made a lot of money as a jeweler. The only way she gets it is she has to get married and her father's lawyer has me as the person she's supposed. Listen, BD, I don't know. The obviously right answer is you don't marry someone that you don't want to marry. Especially if someone's going to get hurt. But, you know, people have done far worse for far less, right? So, yeah. Chat, let me hear from chat, though, guys. And try to keep it, you know, don't get too crazy. What do y'all think about this scenario, man? Would y'all marry like a prearranged marriage? let's say you really don't like the person, but it's 120 mil. I guess there's a lot of things that depend. Dude, I'll marry some of y'all for free, man. If I wasn't already married. What up, sweet Henin? I'm liking this yelly skin, dude. I'll marry a cockroach for his 120 mil. Yeah, exactly, Lars. And you, for one, you're not getting 120 mil, right? Not necessarily. Is that taxable? Does that imply, like I was saying with the prenup scenario? Is that tied up into other like ramifications? You got to be running some kind of business you don't want to run? I don't know what entails in all this shit. Would you like the in-laws that you'll probably have to deal with for the rest of your life? Will they hold that money over your head? Yeah, honestly. You know what's crazy, guys? If this was like 1 million, I would say no chance in hell. It's just 120 is such an obscene number. You know, that amount of money is like where you start to just... It bypasses all of your ideals and your morality. Everybody has a number, guys. 120 mil might be it, you know? That might be it for a lot of people. And make it rain. Phoenix, you say that, guys. And listen, for some of y'all, that might be enough because you'll be rich as hell. But like I said, I honest to God, I wouldn't want that in my life. Like someone telling me what to do, having that control over me, and then being married to someone that I do not love. Yeah, I don't know. Honest to God, boys, I don't think I would take 120 mil for that. Yeah, some of y'all, listen, some of y'all are like, sign me up, Carl. You're crazy. Sign me up. Well, BD, listen, man. I think you're definitely leaning towards saying no. So you should probably follow your gut. Follow your gut, man. That's what I would say. That's wild. My mom asked me the other day, I told her I don't care about money, a good woman, video game, a good and loving family. Phoenix, that's exactly what I just said, dude. And I'll tell you as living proof, that's, yeah, I'm glad I don't need 120 mil. Not going to say I'm not tempted though, man. That's a huge worm farm. Imagine all the reptile cages the aquariums I could buy with that shit. How much Warhammer I could pick up. Could buy like 5 extra houses, right? Shit, and by 5 extra houses, I mean like 100 extra houses. Could buy a plane, right? How much does a plane cost? Can I buy a helicopter? And have like a full-time pilot on payroll? Just to fly me places? Albino roaches. Hold on, Chef. What'd you send me? What did you send me, man? Oh, you got a Tia. So here's the guys. Here's a little bit of a tricky thing with Lost Sword. If you want to play competitively, the dupes matter like a ton. So a T1 Tia versus a T1 Eva, Tia will be way better. But a Max Awaken or T5 Eva will destroy a single copy of Tiamat, especially because you don't have her card too. Now, if you want to grab all the selectors, you're going to have a bunch of selectors coming in. You could just like max out your Tia. That's a choice as well. My question is, how shitty is that person you won't take 120 mil? Wait, BD, I don't know. I don't understand the full thing. Do you have the money already, or oh wait. Sorry, I might have missed the BD. Is she only getting are you and her only getting 120 mil if you get married? Is that what's happening here? I'm trying to read between the lines, or you might have said it and I missed it. Her dad is only going to give you all the 120 mil if you two get married, huh? And so she's crawling back. Damn, dude, you are living, dude. He's living some kind of soap opera TV sitcom, right? What the hell? I don't even know what I'm reading right now. What do I take here? Lattice. Oh shit. Come on, man. I need some laddie frags, please. Yeah. She only gets money from her dad if she marries BD. Yeah, I think you just say no. I think you just say no, BD. But think long and hard, because essentially, guys, my only advice to all y'all is just don't live with any regrets. So before you make a decision, try to go through everything, think, plan, and think full well ahead. Think of all the variables, like I was saying with the in-laws and things like that. And as long as whatever choice you make, you don't think you'll regret, that's the right choice. Whatever it might be. Life is full of listen, AZ, though, that kind of regret is not that bad though, right? We had some good times. We had some great, we wouldn't have met if you weren't playing E7, you know? So Mindagus, this is not a, guys, if this was a new chatter, I would call him out and say, I've known BD for a while though. Right, BD? Didn't you, you're not from Etheria. Haven't you been since like Epic 7? I feel like since Epic 7 days or something. I could be wrong. But he has potentially 100+ million, guys, that he could inherit if he marries somebody. But he does not like, the person he needs to marry is not a good person, essentially. But 100 mil. Dude, Volk, I haven't even started my Roz missions. Also, I got to do the damn CZN missions. The content. Did you do those, Volcanics? I have some stuff recorded. I just gotta edit it. Oh, wow. Glad I don't have that decision. Really? I feel like, chat, a lot of y'all would want that decision, no? And a lot of y'all would have taken the money. No questions asked. Jesus. I mean, guys, if I was a lot younger, like before I met Ink, I might, yeah, I'll take that probably too in a heartbeat. But I think the older you get, the older you get, you kind of, your mentality shifts a lot. Yeah, Deport, that's what Wally was saying. He would just, doesn't matter what, who, where, when. It's a lot of money. I had 6 300 speed units. My starting price is below 100. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so BD, listen, man, that sounds tough, dude. Y'all got a lot of history. And the stuff I want to say, I shouldn't say because it's unethical, immoral. But it sounds like she's not a great person, so. I would say look into, you know, yeah. Someone said it earlier, man. Look into a divorce lawyer and see what kind of, you know, see what kind of, see some of these details we could finagle. That's what I would maybe look at. Joe Pet's account. Dude, Volk, is Joe playing any is Joe playing any gachas at all, or did he full quit gachas? I saw him on Borderlands. They say money buys you happiness. I think money will buy you happiness, but it's like a sliding scale, guys. If you have no money, what's the saying, Chad? It's like, if you're completely broke, then money is everything. But as soon as you have enough money to just, you know, there's a lot of rich people that are depressed. It all depends. Wait, Jesus, PD. What the? PD, are you sure you're not? Guys, y'all ever read those things on Reddit where it's like, you read something on Reddit that's like such an unbelievable story and you're like, this is some bullshit. They're just trying to karma farm, upvote farm. BD, if you were anyone else that I didn't know for like years, I would call BS on your story. Like, it sounds like so made up. Fuck. Where's my lattice? They're not buying the right things, ATK? You might be right, man. Yeah, I know Rev. I know Rev watched you. Didn't Rev quit Etheria? I think that's the last thing I heard. I think some of his ex-guildies joined me because his guild imploded or something. It sounds like a K-drama, yeah. Well, BD, listen. Let's wrap up this convo. But as corny and cringe as this sounds, man, just follow your heart, dude. And I'm not a follow your heart kind of guy, chat. I'm very logical. But I think on this one, you know way more than we do and all that history and all that shit. It's up to you, man. It's up to you. I know why you're asking. I don't know if there's a right answer here. Ay, ay, ay. Anyways, guys, what else were we talking about? Holy shit, that was crazy. Keep me up to date on that, BD. Hit me up anytime. I would love to hear the developments on this K-drama. On this soap opera. Not to make light of your life, but you are living a... You are living a... either a fantasy or a nightmare. Okay. Let's go over here. That's what I said, Lars. Dude, see? Sometimes, yeah, just follow your heart. The only thing I don't like about follow your heart, guys, doesn't it sound like it whenever you were younger and people, like, you were trying to find, like, I don't know, dating advice or something, and someone's like, just be yourself. I hate that shit so much. So when I say follow your heart, it sounds like a cop-out, be yourself answer. But I think more like, it's like follow your gut. You know best. You know best for yourself. Whoever said money can solve your problems probably must not have had enough money to solve them. Jeez, bars. Bars. Yeah, that's the problem though, right, Lars? By the time you know what you want out of life, usually you've already made a lot of different choices. Grass is always greener, yada, yada, yada. You don't know what you got till it's gone. A bunch of other eat, pray, love sayings you could put on a shirt. Yeah, that's what Depor said. Ariana Grande is spitting. Yo, Layla, guys, Ariana Grande, you know, she's more closer related to Gotcha than a lot of other pop stars. She was in Brave Exvius, if you didn't know this. She was a Gotcha collab character. I really like the, I'm not paid to tell you all this, guys. I really do like Yelly's S1 sound effect. Something very satisfying. Instead of that high-pitched screech it used to make, it has like an electrifying noise now. I think a lot of us used to play FFBE. He doesn't like the S1 VA, Lars? I don't think it's better or worse than the original. The A? I just like the sound that the actual arrow makes when she shoots it. Yeah, I know Katy Perry as well, too. Was that a 5-chain? That was a raw 5-chain, I think. Too bad we didn't have a D break or something. You only use Yelly once a week. Ryan, do you have like Messiah? I use Yelly all the time. I need Wait, I'm kind of getting clapped here, dude. What the? How did I fail this? Let's retry again. Hey. Hey. You maxed out everything, BD? Losing after 5 chain, I know. Oh wait, guys, is I think my my Dina's missing a shell or something, right? Did I not gear them? Dude, I always forget in Ethernet rally. You have to adjust your gear here. Yeah, she didn't have a shell. I don't know how much of a difference that would have made. But let's slap that on. Get trucked. You rather buy a Marvel summer skin? You play Marvel Rivals, Sweet Henin? Dude, I've been wanting to come back to Marvel Rivals, guys, just for that giant muscle angel lady, man. She looks awesome. Angela or something? Oh, shit. Am I supposed to kill the ads? Whatever. Volk, do you play still? I think I'm forever good. My latest thing, guys, I've been playing a lot of 2x KO. 2x KO has been fun as hell. And if anyone needs a key, I actually have some extras that people sent me. Hey, hey. Yeah, it's good. Get the Psylocke summer skin and then go play some you can just beat up some bots or something. Twitch streamer friend, is it KZ? If y'all know KZ, guys, he's in our ETHERIA guild. He's like a top 100 Marvel player. Yeah, there's a bot mode. You can just you team up with other players and you fight bots, and they give you actually the dailies and stuff. So it can be fun. It's got a self queue and everything. 2xko is fun, Chef. It's good. Oh, guys, did you also see they finally had some info on the League MMO? I didn't fully check it out, but I saw there's finally some, maybe it's not, like it's eventually going to come out. My stamina's capped here. It's always going to be capped because Ethernet Rally gives you stability. So unless I'm constantly stopping to run a 10x, it's whatever, man. I'd rather just get this done. Layla, I don't know actually, because the game is already like so set up. It almost doesn't matter to me unless like they're resetting the server or something, but it's already good. Where what, Tuki? Guys, how did I fail that other Jacques run? I was missing gear, huh? How the hell did I fail? Yelly was like missing all her gear or something. Okay, full volume. Lattice! Okay, only one. Oh, the League. I was just watching a YouTube video of a guy covering it. But, I kept saying, guys, that the League MMO sounds like a pipe dream. It's never coming out, but maybe there's a chance. They finally had an update on it, just like Enfield. Arknight's Enfield. Do you know more about it, Ryan? Can you tell me? What else is there about the League thing? Yo, some League drama? Vol, give me a hint. What's the League drama about? Or sorry, not League. E7 drama. You don't have to say it fully here. Give me an inkling of what it's about. Oh. You're memeing on the titles. Tuki, we gonna play that together? I'm a big MMO guy, man. I just haven't played any MMOs. Leaks on characters or leaks on... Oh, I already know about that, Volk. Leaks about a certain Discord? Is that what we're talking about? Is that what you're talking about, man? Yeah, I know all about that. And I think I'm in some of those images, man. I think I'm in one of those images. No, I actually had a great dude. My one-liner in there, Volk. Go look for it. It's actually perfect. I had a sarcastic one-liner in there. All right, guys, let me see. How many frags? How many frags? 7. Okay, we need 2 more to get 2 more lattices. Okay. All right, one more, boys. Jesus, man. Did y'all already finish this, by the way? Did y'all already do your Ethernet for the 3 weeks, month? I usually do it on day 1, but we were doing something else. I forget what we were doing. Oh yeah, it came out during 2X, so I skipped it. You miss messing with Sky King. He's around still, not as much because he quit Etheria, but I bet when we go back to CZN, we'll see Gabe more often again. He also had a lot of IRL stuff going on. What up, Neptune? I chose the food show, and then I'm gonna choose the cowboy one for the Chaku ring. What'd you get? It gives it for. It always gave for each stage, Walu. Like you talking about like stage 1, stage 2, stage 3. It always did. What'd you say, Volk? Do you know who the OG guy was? Yeah, I know who it is, Volk. I know who it is. And I don't know what's gonna come of it, man. I don't know what's gonna come of all of that. You picked Kloss and the Knight helmet. Most people didn't pick the Knight. Everyone in chat was like either the Samurai Cowboy or the Village Lurker. Yeah, you saw that, Volk? There was another person talking about like... the full... I can't remember the exact context, but like... I think they were arguing with Tristan on like... You can only trust certain people or some info is only credible. And it's just... It's a little silly. You got some ice cream? Ooh, nice. Oh wait, you're talking about the ice cream chocolate ring skin. Are you matching that with the bikini skin? Oh, I think there's some other stuff coming out which is what Volk is talking about here. You might hear about it soon. Yeah, there's some other stuff as well. Yeah, it is kind of ATK. A little bit, like tangentially related, yeah. In fact, the person I was responding to, ATK, is the exact one you were talking about. Yeah. I had to reply to them on something. I think I had to build a fire team in Anchor Panic to beat 514. It is impossible. Which one? Where's Walu? If Walu's here, you should ask him for help. You might be ahead of me, man. I know I'm on chapter 5 too, but I don't know if I'm on 514. The pastry one. So guys, are the 2 new characters for Etheria, are they coming out next week? Dude, that'd be crazy if they came out like this week and then they were available in the tournament. That would kind of be like what Epic 7 did with Lady of the Scales coming out. But everybody just pre-banned her ass. After Plume, which is in a week, right? Calc? The tournament's on Saturday, guys. Sorry, there's multiple tournaments happening. I'm talking about there's going to be on Saturday like a big EWS style tournament on Saturday. There's a separate tournament for the new server stuff too. There's a lot of like events going on. I know, but they're in the game already. Like they're in the archive. Ryan, we might be talking about different events, guys. I'm talking about just the big ol' like the invitational where it's like the top 8 from the ladder. Gonna duke it out on Saturday. I'm not talking about the new player tournament thing. Are. Is it live in person like EWS? I don't think so. I could be wrong, Silver, but I don't think it's in person. I think they will be on camera though. Like E7WC style. It might be on camera. I think they just wanted to run a big like competitive tournament for the Chinese global launch. I think there's gonna be a few Chinese players in there too. Red's been playing a lot of PoE 2. I dropped PoE 2, man. PoE 2 was so fun with the new campaign, and then the end game is just... The end game is just so abysmal compared to Path of Exile 1. In my opinion. It's just not fun to me. Yeah, me too, Lars. I heard about that. Tuki Grim was telling me. The tower system is so annoying. Dude, PoE 1, Alizai. So I played PoE a lot on its initial release. And then I took like a 3-4 year break. And then when I came back, man, it was almost to the point where it was too overwhelming. But as soon as I kind of got a basic grasp of everything, there was so much to it that the end game was insane. It was like infinite content. I was so excited to grind for this, grind for that, try out a new build, check out this new mode, rebuild my Atlas to farm like a different style. You know, it was just, there was so much to it. And then PoE 2 is just like, PoE 2 is just kind of trash. The end game, at least. Lian was not buffed because she's a free character, dude. Free characters have to be bad. Unless your name is Genesis Raz. You have too many hours? Probably me too. According to the fact, the participants accounts... Oh, Ryan, you're talking about for the invitational? I didn't know about that. Like they can't change their gear or something? That's interesting. Ling was free. You know what? Frozen, touche. But I think that's a you got me on a semantics. Because when I say free character, like by that logic, guys, wouldn't we say the upcoming Lily, Doki, Lilium Selector means they're all free too? You know what I meant. You're catching me on a technicality. Lian clearly was designed to like help out your initial gameplay, right? Your first fire AoE DPS, and then you probably upgrade. You upgrade to a better unit later. The only fire AoE DPS is actually true. So the new guy has no AoE. I didn't full read the kit. The new fire guy is not AoE either. I thought he did. I thought he was like Roy Mustang. That's who he reminds me of, guys. He reminds me of like a Roy Mustang, building up the stacks, and then you get an extra attack. The Flame Alchemist. Wait, you got a mirror, Alizai? I've never seen a mirror. Jesus, dude. I remember, guys, when I would play Pewee way back when, I would start every league. Like, this is when I was like in college and I was looking for side hustles. I would start like a Pewee league on like a hardcore server, and then I would either like do carries or like find some good drops, and then I would I would sell the currency for some cash until the next league. I remember, do you remember this? I don't know how long you guys have been playing Shavron. It was like Shavron's wrappings back in like Pewee 1. Long time ago. Was like insane. That's probably the best drop I ever got. And it was on the hardcore league. So it was worth even more. Yeah, the ES armor, yeah. Dude, you know what's crazy, Lars? I remember I got that item. I was so happy to get it. And then when I came back 3 years later, I found a Shavron's again. I was like, oh my god. This is so lucky. And I think it was my brother. Whoever I was playing with at that time was like, oh yeah, that armor's trash now. Like, it got power crept so hard, it's useless. Same thing with like Calm's Heart or whatever. You got the Tiamat skin? I wish the Tiamat skin, guys, and don't get mad at me. I know a lot of y'all like the Tiamat skin, but I like Tiamat so much. I think the red recolor doesn't do her justice. I need a Yelly style Tiamat skin, $20. Give me some new voice lines, some voice effects. Maybe change her dragon form, her demon form. I'll pay 20 bucks for that. If they want to put her in a bikini, I'll pay 30, 40 bucks for that, Ryan. Talk to me. Let those scales show. Let that tail run free, man. Okay. God, we're just doing all Ethernet today, man. Just get it done. Tomorrow, guys, we'll probably check out let's check out some of the new changes to the characters. I want to play tomorrow, actually. Maybe we do some like lobbies or something. If y'all are cooking, I want to see what y'all are cooking, so I can prep for Saturday's tourney. Favorite item was Eternal Shroud. Yeah, I don't think I know that one. I know Shaper, but I think that was past when I stopped playing. Eternal Shroud. You know, one of our Epic 7 guys, Hezmana. Y'all remember Hezmana's Battle Axe or something? He was one of the OGs that donated enough to the game to get his own item. You need 8 more Shadow Prints for what? What are you building? Winter Orb. Dude, I like the super lame thing, Alizai. I play I play cast when damage taken, or what is it cast when damage taken? I play some kind of like no click corpse explosion righteous fire. I just run around and the mobs kill themselves by attacking me, essentially. And it's like, it's unkillable, dude. It's not my main, Lars, but that was the last build I did and it was really fun. Before that, I don't know. I've done like every kind of build. Flicker Strike, Summons, Totems, basic Marauders. I've done most types of builds. Yes. We're talking about Path of Exile, Volk. PoE. What's Poet's Pen? What is that? Guys, it's growing on me, man. Walu, I'm liking the yelly skin. It's growing on me, guys. I think the full pink with the glow. I think stock Yelly looks lame, man. I'm a fan. I'm gonna say it. I'm a fan of this Yelly skin. No skirt. Well, she does show more legs, right? She does show more leggings because they removed her those big old boots. What's LS again? What's LS? Lightning strike? No skirt, no shirt, no fabric. Well, yeah, I would like that more. I'm just saying. Like the front view doesn't do it justice, right? This is what I remember seeing the preview and I'm like, they removed her horns for some ribbons. But seeing her actually like in game, it looks nice. Too much pink. I think it goes well together. Because I think her base look, it's like what? Just white and like purple? I think it works out. Oh my god. That was a lot of damage. Wait, did y'all... Chat, those of you that did Ethernet Rally, did y'all get stuck anywhere? Is there any bosses that are going to give me trouble or no? I hope I just face roll everything. JJ, one of his Twitch viewers. Yeah, one of his... The guy that bought it for him is here. I think it's Lars, right? He's right above you, BD. And also, Walu got it for me. Hiya. What manga? Oh, Volk. I was telling Chad I was reading this one called, hold on. I don't fully recommend it. Regress your instruction manual. Just because the character designs are really good. And Chad said it was a good, it's an older one, but it's good. But apparently Byako was telling us that it turns full boy love later or something. Which I don't understand. I'm gonna have to see for myself what he meant by that. But I've never seen, guys, have y'all ever read an anime, or sorry, watched an anime, read a manga, something, where the full-on tonal shift is like, yeah, just out of nowhere, it goes full, it goes full Kappa Pride. I've never seen that in my life, dude. Usually there'll be hints right at the start. Or you know what you're getting into, at least. Boku no Pico Frozen, don't even with me. I've never seen that. I heard that's a meme. Guys, the name is Yuri on Ice, though. Doesn't that mean, like, isn't Yuri, like... Does that imply it's going to be something crazy? Is that the girl-on-girl action or something? Oh my goddess. Is oh my... Dude, isn't that like the original harem or something? What was the ending there, Neptune? Mist Might Mayhem. I've heard of that. Saber, is it good? Is that manga or manhwa? Sounds interesting. Okay. You recommend it, chat? Anyone else? Mist Might Mayhem? How many chapters? Okay. Let me write it down. Hold on. Mist Might Mayhem. Childhood friend Zenith. Dude, all I can think of Volk is Zenith from Mushoku Tensei. Volk, give me the genre. What is that? What kind of genre is this? Shinju no Nectar. I know what that one is. We've talked about that one, ATK. Isn't that the girl with the, she like made cookies? Some special kind of cookies or something? Zenith is good? Alright, I'm writing them down. Good. I've been looking for some stuff to read or check out. Guys, you want to know what my number one is, though? And if you're lurking or listening, if you like anime, you've never read manga or manhwa, you should. And the one I want y'all to start with, Wally, this might be my number one. It goes by different names, but it's like mercenaries regression or mercenaries machination, some shit like that. Then all the titles are always lame and confusing, but that is by far the best one, I think. Like, just there's so many great ones, but I think that is by far the best one. Between the art, the fully choreographed, like he draws out all the combat scenes amazingly. The characters are all really good. The world building is really good. The main character doesn't fall into like either super lame tropes or super edgy tropes. Yeah, it's just... I think that might be my number one recommendation. And there's so many really good ones, but it even tops those, I think. Mercenary? No, not that. Not Mercenary Goes to School. Isn't that Teenage Mercenary or some shit? No, I'm not talking about that one. So should I just use all my selectors on Tiamat? Probably not. I think, how many selectors do you have, Chef? If we're gonna play mages like Eva, Tia, we need to get Galahad. You definitely save one selector for Galahad, and then honestly just sit tight on the rest of your selectors. We got Merlin card because you're probably gonna need to keep summoning, and then if you pull like a Circe or Lilith, we're gonna want to get their cards too. So you can use one of your selectors to grab the second copy, essentially. Just keep playing. You'll get so many more summons. The reason is the selectors are very rare. Actually, they're not even that rare, but you gotta wait like a month. So try to go as far as possible and just keep summoning to see what you get randomly. What topics? Oh my god, dude. Guys, what you missed Path of Exile, you missed some Manhwa talk, you missed one of my viewers potentially marrying into $120 million. I don't know, where should we start, man? Shin, what's going on, dude? Let me drain you just once. Oh yeah, this is the mercenary one, Volk, right? This is the one I'm talking about. And honestly, this is kind of there are some very attractive characters, but this is not... It's not one of those. It's not one of those, if you know what I mean. The roach farm, the worm farm, the cricket farm, dude. Kitty, he missed a lot. Y'all gotta catch him up. Oh yeah, is this the maid? He's got like a maid that is... yeah. You know what? I said it's not one of those, but the artist definitely shows a lot of angles like this. So it's not your primary. The main motivation, of course, is your typical action regression. It's not a romance or harem thing, is what I'm trying to say. Dude, Walu, it's like, did you read Baskerville? Did y'all read the Iron-Blooded Hound or something, Hounds of Baskerville? That's probably like my number 2 or 3, and I think it's even better than that one. I think it's even better than that one, dude. It's so similar, but slightly better. Right, Volk? Yeah, and Baskerville is amazing. So Stellar Swordsman is also like number 3, Alizai. I'm telling you, it's even a notch above that one. And Stellar Swordsman is so good. That's how good this other one I'm talking about. I don't want to overhype it because, you know, there might be a chance y'all don't find it as good, but I think you'll really like it. Mist Might Mayhem is way better. There's no way. Y'all agree with that? Mist Might Mayhem is better than all the other 3 I talked about? Stellar Swordsman, Baskerville, and the Mercenary? No shot. Kev thought Stellar Swordsman was too slow? Volk, tell Kev I said he's a baka, dude. Tell Kev he's even more shonen brain than me. Stellar Swordsman, what? How is that slow? From the get-go, dude, that shit just throws you in, doesn't it? Yeah, I feel like Vlad from the start is awesome, and like there's already action from like chapter 1. Maybe that's what he thought was slow about it. It is a little like Vinland, but I don't remember it like being slow at all. I felt like I was pretty interested from the rip. Damn, wait, Chef says it too? Y'all are saying better than all the others I talked about? MMM? All right, I'll read it. I'll start reading it tonight if I have time, and I'll get back to y'all. I'll give y'all my accurate review if it's actually better or not. Mist Might Mayhem, huh? I don't even know what it's about. Y'all said Murim? So it's a martial artist one? Murim? Ay, ay, ay. You know what? Another one I really like, guys, if we're talking about Modem, was I think it was Walu recommended me one called like Absolute Sword Sense. And that one is also very good. I love the world building in that one. However, this is why I think the Mercenary one is the top tier. And that's because in Sword Sense, like a lot of times they shout out like they'll shout out like their special move, and that's kind of it. In this Mercenary one, guys, there's no like special moves. He's just like a badass fighter, and they draw all of it. They animate all the fighting, man. It's cool. Why are we watching internet rally content? Kick, what the hell kind of question is that, man? I don't know, dude. Because I need to do this shit, and y'all keep me company, and y'all enjoy the side topics we do? Absolute Regression. Which one is that? Absolute Regression. What? Give me the Volk. The problem is there's so many different titles. You got to give me the plot or something. It's boring. Listen, that's why I do it on stream with y'all, man. Because if I got to do this off stream, guys, I am not doing it. So thank you for chatting. Well, Kick, listen, news flash, brother. Some people just go for the company, dude. All right, so I could be streaming. I could be streaming my desktop wallpaper, and maybe there's like 5 of y'all that'll still watch me, okay? I don't know. Maybe we try it one day. Oh, wait, RT is down? I actually didn't know that. When is it coming back up? We can't even play RTA? That's what I'm saying, kid. I'm so glad some of y'all don't mind, because I could not do this off stream, guys. It takes so long. Oh my god, boys. If I have to do Ember Trek on my own without y'all, like, I guess I could just load up a Netflix movie or some YouTube shit, but man, that'd be so boring. Oh yeah, I remember the breaker. Hold on, let me see. So what is this? What? Absolute. Oh yes, wait. Is this the I don't want to spoil, but let me tell. Wait, that's not the image I was pulling up. Hold on. Oh, because you send it as a web thing, Volk, so it's like downloading it. I can't pop it up in this browser. Is that the one, Volk? It's like ReZero? Where he has to reset his day? Is that the one? Oh, no? Wait, which one is that? Are you sure? Because it looks like that same exact main character. You beat Hardest Arty? Congrats, dude. Now get ready for next month. What do y'all used to read? I try to stick to webtoons if it's on there, Chef, because that way, at least if I love it, I can support the author. But otherwise, sometimes you can't find shit, so you gotta just sail the high seas, dude. And I don't really want to talk about it on stream, guys, but y'all can DM me or DM Volk to get the sauce. Because, you know, we probably shouldn't talk about, you know, illegal sites on stream. Like, and then Saber just links the damn thing. All right, whatever. Guys, in the future though, right? We try not to because, you know, that's technically pirating. Try to support the author when you can, but for all this stuff, it's always harder to find these legit. Arr. You got a P4 Veronica? You didn't know what I meant by sail the high... Y'all never heard that? Sailing the high seas? Dude, Pirate Bay, that's a throwback, man. Torrenting shit? That's a throwback, man. What about LimeWire, guys? What is this? What is this from? It's from the one you were talking about, Regression? Do I need to check this out, Volk? I swear I feel like maybe just the titles are starting to blend together. I swear I've read that, but that character doesn't look familiar. Dude, saw some of the art, man, from these manhwa artists is god tier, dude. Ligonpar.exe, yeah. Oh lord. Dude, Ryan, some of those were not, it's not even that they were hacking you. Some of those were just some sus, some of those were sus as hell, man. Carbon, rerolling Etheria accounts, and no matter how good my 50 normal summons are, I think it's bricked if I don't pull Plume with the 5 LDs you buy for 1200. I think so too, Neptune. I think that's the optimal, like, play that Volk has to do too. I think you're right, man. I think you got to get Plume plus something, right? I think that's what you got to go for, which is pretty tough. Or sorry, you're saying Plume with your 5 LDs, and then what? You grab you go Lily Selector, Neptune, you try to grab Plume with the 5 LDs, and then anything bonus. You just take it, yeah? If you had more time or you get lucky, guys, I would actually try for Plume, Lily, and either 2 solid RGBs or like 1 more Lilium or something. Or maybe you pull on Yelly Banner if you like Yelly, but... Okay, I'll read this one too, Volk, but I got to read Mistmite Mayhem and then the one Byako sent me. So that'll be like number 3 on the list. It'll take a while. Dude, Plume Anything, right, Lars? Plume Anything is so damn good. You're playing a different game than when we played on day 1, man. The main thing about Plume, though, guys, is like, even though she makes it face roll right now, I think Chloros, which you're going to want to farm, is going to be just a pain in the ass if you don't have her. Yeah, the demon one I will read, Walu. Car, they announced no more towers. Yeah, someone was telling me. I heard about that, Silver. That's good. Towers were so stupid, man. The only reason, guys, I think you want to grab a Yelly is because, like, what? She'll make your... Lilium is more DPS, but you're going to want some AoE here and there, right? So I think Yelly is still... Yelly's still pretty high prio. This is the blue spear? I guess you could run Shiata. Whoa. So there's some top tier waifus in this one, Volk? I'll read it, dude. I'll read it. How's the main character, though, man? Is he... Guys, I hate when the main character's, like, oblivious. You know what I mean? Whenever the main character's just oblivious to all the... Yeah, but how does he interact with the waifus? You know what I mean? You know, you guys get what I'm saying? Sometimes you'll have, like, a OPMC, but... It's like the Luffy syndrome. Like they have a mind of a child. They don't understand that this hot-ass lady is interested in them. He is oblivious? Or what? From Eminence and Shadow? Is that what you're talking about? But that one's a parody. You know what I mean? That one's supposed to be like that. That's like a parody / comedy. MMMMC is the best. All right, Wise, you've already sold me, dude. I'll read it. I'll read it. Don't overhype it now, because now I'm going to go in with like huge expectations. Also, yeah, what the guys? Why is MMM? Oh, it's That's why we have that emote. I've never heard of Demon Butler. Anytime like a maid or butler's involved, guys, and it's like the main plot line, it's not my favorite. If there's a cool like maid sidekick, like in the mercenary one, I don't mind, but I mean, Ryan, if you guys want emotes, send them to Walu. Walu can add us he can add whatever emotes y'all want from 7TV. Kill it? Oh my gosh, you didn't click this. I should have clicked it manually. Okay. How much more do we need here, guys? Are we making some good progress? Okay, the outer limits are almost done. All right. Jet, speaking of just stuff, did y'all well, one, is there any anime besides Kingdom coming out soon? And then TV shows, guys. I watched Ink and I were watching Alien Earth, and I'm a big alien slash, you know, Predator. I love that universe, I love that lore. But the Alien Earth was kind of I think it started really strong, and by the end it was kind of weird. If I was not a huge Alien fan, I think I would hate it. The writing and plot holes were kind of weak. Hey? You watch it on YouTube? You need to watch... Volk, you need to watch Alien. That's a classic. And then I think, honestly, Prometheus and Romulus... Alright, I didn't watch Romulus yet, but what is the other one? Some of those are actually not bad. Alien 2 when you were too young? Dude, Alien like freaked me the hell out, man. The chest burster guys, the face hugger. Oh my god, dude. I had nightmares. But no, the TV show, I feel like it had promise, man. I know it's never going to be as good as like original Alien, but I don't mind when shows expand on the lore as long as it's good. And this one might not be. This one might have not ended good. Predator's Peak. Predator was great. Predator 2 was good too, Lars. In the city. I love all the AVP as well, man. Dude, Volt, guys, there's a Predator movie I think coming out next month. If y'all are into that shit, it looks good, dude. I'm excited for that one. The Mystery Guest, is that, I think, was that an AVP, Volk? One of the later Alien versus Predators? Dude, this Grader guy is always trying to bring up politics, man. Yeah, Prey was good, Grader. And then, oh, Chad, if y'all didn't watch, there's, I think it's on, whatever it's on, there's a animated series. It's called, like, Predator... It's from the same director that did Prey, but it's animated. It's like 3 shorts combined into one, and then they combine all at the end. And it was very good, man. The characters are all really interesting. The fight scenes were incredible. And the animation was like beautiful. I can't remember the title, but if y'all like that kind of stuff, check it out. Extremely good. Killer of Killers. Thank you, Vo. Yeah, dude. Sick title as well, man. Killer of Killers. Is there anything else, chat, though, that y'all recommend, like, in terms of watching? I feel like the only stuff I've been wanting to watch is, or read is just manhwa. Dude, anime, I was telling y'all, I'm kind of burnt out on anime. The only other TV show I think we're watching is Peacemaker. I've already seen all of Peaky Blinders, dude. I've already seen all of Peaky Blinders. Loved it. There is? Is it Seikon no Quasar? Is that what we might be recommending right now? Is that what might be what's being thrown out? Guys, I loaded up what was it? Even Kaiju number 8, chat. Manhwas might have ruined me, man. Even Kaiju number 8, like some of it's getting boring to me. I tried watching that Gachi Akuda, the trash one. I can't sit through a full episode of that either anymore. Oh, Jukero, the first season of Altered Carbon was great. First season was good. What's that one about, Sauce? The manga's... Wait, the manga's bad, Volk? I thought it got better, no? Dude, Zor, that's what I'm saying, man. There's something about manhwa where, like... the storylines are so addicting. The dopamine rush you get. The anime just hasn't been keeping up. It's just so slow. I think we go for 2 chances at a high quality lattice box. Or 2 chances upgrading these 2. I think we go for this. Punished. Yeah, 100% Wallow. I read a few manga for stuff I was really interested in. I wanted to read ahead, but the manhwa, I can't get enough. That's why I keep asking y'all for recommendations, guys. I'm telling y'all. This might ruin anime for you, but if you're lurking or watching and you've never read a manhwa, give it a try on your phone. It's super addicting and it might ruin anime for you. Oh, Togen, I know that one. Volk, that one's trash, but I watched it and it was fun. It was fun enough. And there's some nice looking characters, but that one's trash, let's be honest. Broken Angels. So I'm 20 pulls in the Frey banner on my new account just to get You got Shadow Sonya? I mean, that'll help you a lot on certain stages. But like, would you actually lattice her now, Lars? I don't think so, right? You have access to Plume and potentially and Lily. I don't think you even lattice Shadow Sonya as a new player anymore. Oh, Green Sonya. Oh, sorry. Oh, that's right. You can't get off-banner characters in this game. So if you pull on the Freya banner, you only get Freya. I'm still CZN brained. You'll get tired of the portals opening up and hunters appearing story before too long. I might, right? The regression. How many times can I read more regression or shit like that? But so far, Decaro, I haven't gotten sick of it yet. So, Christoph, I think you're not wrong. Well, one, it's newer, right? So there's some really good manga. Like, what would y'all say what would you say, Christoph, is a clear-cut example of manga being way better storytelling than a manhwa counterpart? Can you give me what would you say would be for you? What manga blows manhwa out of the water in terms of storytelling? Because I think you're right. I think manga's it has a lot more history. It has a lot more. It had a lot more time to like. It's the Godfather. It's the OG. So you got to put some respect on it. But manhwa for like casual reading is so much more exciting, guys, and it's improving. I think it's improving at a crazy rate. Where eventually, just because it's fully colored, I think it's gonna beat manga. Even when I use Shadow Sign, I'm using a stacked Obel and Fengus. I just if they never run resets, guys, I'd be very careful like investing into a Shadow Sonya. Hey. But Christoph, there's some you don't only have to read these action ones. That's just the stuff I like, guys. There's if y'all just want good storytelling, I'm sure there's very good storytelling manhwa. It depends, Lars. Are you free to play? Because if you're free to play, 4 lattices sets you back a lot. And do you actually need convenience? Can you sacrifice convenience as a free to play if you're trying to be competitive? I don't think so. I think 4 lattices could make or break other builds that are going to be way more important, you know? But yeah, this is obviously a... there's no right answer here. I just personally, guys, if I was restarting over, I would not put 4 lattices into Shadow Sonya. Because there's nothing you need her for. You might just have to work harder on like the Nico Nana in Ethernet Rally. Best action anime. Jesus. Give me the criteria. Can we narrow that down a little bit? 2 nuts? Dude, your name is... I always laugh at your name. Can we narrow that down a bit? What do I need to stick to? Just best animated? Best choreography? Or best overall that is action genre, like shonen genre? Because I think if just in general, honestly, I think I might go Hunter x Hunter. Or if you want something newer, maybe I would even say JJK, guys. I know a lot of people hated JJK because of the manga, but the fight scenes were incredible, man. Maybe Attack on Titan. Solo leveling maybe counts if we include that as Korean, because it's based off. It's not an. It's a Korean anime, right? I don't know if there's a clear-cut winner though. Yeah, I think I'd stick with that. 2 nuts. Hunter x Hunter, JJK, solo leveling, Attack on Titan. If we're just talking about like the action scenes. Dude, honestly, I would even say ReZero lately, guys. ReZero was oh, Mushoku Tensei ReZero. You gotta throw those up there too, man. If you just talk about hype fight scenes, guys, ReZero and Mushoku Tensei have some standout fights. And then if we want to go old school, guys, I will still say Naruto. Or Naruto. For my American viewer. Naruto. The OG. A lot of people meme on it, man. But it's also the Godfather. Some of the best choreographed, actually well thought out fight scenes that aren't just power level creeps. Demon Slayer was very good. Yeah, Demon Slayer's up there. Demon Slayer's up there. Beastbane, you guys, y'all might hate me for this. I don't think Bleach holds a candle to the rest of the ones I said. I don't think DBZ holds a candle either. DBZ is just also like nostalgia, but if you actually break down the fights, they're very one-dimensional, you know? They're very predictable, one-dimensional. Car Stacer Trap. Listen, Milo, you might hate me because I'm right, but it doesn't mean I'm wrong. Yeah, you can't tell me DBZ has better like actual like fight scenes, dude. I respect DBZ for what it is, but it is not good. Hunter x Hunter is better than DBZ, 100%. 100%. More developed plot. Way more thought out fight scenes. Way better power system. DBZ doesn't even have a power system, guys. Let's just add a power level to every character, and every new character is somehow 20 times that power level. And then Goku's gonna have to get Goku or Vegeta have to get beat up and then power up for their same. You know, it's ridiculous. Yeah, it can be hype, but that doesn't mean it's good. You know what I mean? I loved watching DBZ, but y'all gotta take your Milo. You gotta take your head out of your ass for a second and think actual critically here. You know what I mean? With all due respect, it's just not as thought out. So Super I didn't watch, guys. I don't know what happens later on. And I'm talking like Frieza, Frieza Cell, whatever was on like TV back in the day. which is what? Starts with Raditz, Frieza, Android Cell, and then Majin Buu. That stuff I would say is, you know, it's like in the 90s. It was hype, but the pacing was terrible. The power level scaling was terrible. You have all your side characters become useless after the first fight, right? Their best thing they can do is stall for 5 seconds for Goku. Like, that's crazy. How are we saying this is better? Where Hunter x Hunter has a way better world building, way better power systems. The side characters are actually more interesting and relevant. Come on now, Milo. Don't even with me. Wait, what do you mean? I watched all of Dragon Ball Z. Isn't up to Majin Buu's a lot of Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, see, I don't know about Metal Cooler. I watched the Brawly movie, but also I'm getting clapped here. We got to change this up. What do I need to bring here? I need to bring some immunity. Guys, but y'all don't understand, right? The criteria isn't what's more iconic or what's more popular. I just think Hunter x Hunter is a better form of media. Like, it's better written. You know what I mean? It's got way more depth. That's all I'm trying to say. And I think if y'all just take a step back and realize I'm not insulting DBZ, you will understand. You don't need to fully agree, but I think you'll get what I'm saying. Dude, Full Metal Alchemist is up there too. I just think, Chef, I wouldn't label FMA as just like pure action, right? Because that's another one where it's like the world building and the dark kind of storyline is very, very good. Where it's not just like an action show. I think FMA is solid as hell, yeah. Wait, guys, what do I bring here to kill this? I'm getting debuffed to hell. I got no cleanse. Y'all remember what you brought for Sharon? Did y'all... But see, Milo, do you understand? Guys, if we want to have a critical discussion, I understand y'all are emotional or nostalgic, but that's not... You're not using your brain, Milo. You're just going off how your feelings were in the past. Someone asked me what I think is the best action, and that's just my criteria. I love DBZ too, dude. There's some OG shows that I love, but I will fully admit they're not as good as some of the newer stuff. Brute force it? That's what I'm trying, but I'm getting dotted up to hell. Sorry, Volk, what did you say? Also, guys, you can't dono wall me if you're not subbed up. Okay, you can just say I ignored you, but no dono wall. OPM, JoJo, or Naruto? I agree with you on Naruto. I think I agree with you on JoJo for some of them. One Punch Man is up there too. You know what? One Punch Man is up there for sure. One Punch Man is definitely up there. Yo, ATK, you definitely can in perpetuity. You got a woman who loves anime and other who's a gamer. Which one's the one? Which one is worth 120 mil? Which one has the? Which one has the empire, dude? Is that the gamer or the anime? Wait, guys, did y'all say? Oh, so debuffs are useless. Let's just bring some heals and I don't know, Holden maybe, Veronica. I don't know. Y'all are saying brute force it. What did y'all brute force it with? Maybe I bring Mia? I just need more damage, but I don't got any good fire DPS. Yeah, but like she's immune to debuffs, right? So I can't debuff her with like... Did you use a Chloros? Can you... Saber, just tell me what units you brought. Because I have no... maybe if you have Messiah. DPS Fangus? Okay, we'll try it. Can she be dotted or no? I guess we'll find out in a second here. You figured it out, Volk? Mecha, dude, yeah, there's some good mecha. I think Code Geass is Code Geass is really good, man. Some of the old school Gundams, of course. Even some of the newer ones. Was Witch from Mercury? Iron-Blooded Orphans? There's some really good mecha anime. Do y'all consider what's 86, guys? Y'all consider that mecha? That shit was great. Wait, the new code... Volk, tell me if this is the new one. I tried watching... There was a follow-up to Code Geass, and Lelouch even appears one time, like, as a side character. But, like, it was the Memc's a girl. Or you think it's a guy, but it's actually a girl. Is that the one you're talking about? I couldn't get into that one, dude. It just didn't hit the same, man. Should I stick with it? Yeah, the title of that oh shit, guys, you were right. I just needed one more DPS. Just brute force it. Just brute force it, forehead. Saber, why didn't you just say? Tell me what unit you used. Someone said DPS Fangus, and that's all I needed. Because I had no other fire damage besides Chloros or Messiah, who's not built. Wait, y'all think the 86 anime adaptation was bad? Was the manga that much better? Because I felt like the anime was really well done, no? Well animated. Wait, am I tripping here, guys? Did y'all not like 86 the anime? I don't even know about the manga. I thought that shit was great. Okay. Volk. The thing is, Volk, like, it's not manhwa. So on manhwa, you showed me a good-looking character. I'll read it, the manhwa for that. But like an anime, if the anime is trash and only has good-looking characters, I can't watch that. Because I got to sit there for 30 minutes, dude. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's different. The main girl cries too much. I guess that's fair. But to me, like, Walu, I didn't mind it where it's like, you have some crybaby MCs. But on this one, I felt like she was a good polar opposite to how bleak the world was. Do you know what I mean, Walu? Like, I hate when there's crybaby MCs too, but I felt like she did... I felt like it was appropriate because of the setting, if that makes sense. Like, she had a very privileged past, so she, you know, her ideals were obviously not centered in reality, but I felt like she was well written. Okay. The crime was fair though? Yeah, I think so too. It was annoying at parts though. I know exactly what he means. I remember some scenes were just like, oh my god. Guys, are y'all just giving hot takes right now or what? Y'all said 86 anime was bad. Y'all are saying solo leveling is overhyped. Tell you what, Metro, y'all want to hear a hot take? If we're not talking about how good the animated fight scenes are in solo leveling, both the anime and the manhwa are overhyped. They're both good, but I was just remember I was talking about my top manhwa that I want to recommend to y'all? Solo leveling doesn't crack top 5, top 10. Maybe it's good as like a introduction because it's super simple, but yeah. I'm with you on that, man. Nah, I think you're right. Solo leveling, guys, is the demon slayer of manhwa. It's all pretty. It's got amazing fight scenes and it's super pretty, and that's where it all ends. That's about it. And yeah, the first half of solo leveling is so much better than the later half. Or I would say the first 2/3 are way better than the last third. I agree with that 100% too. SAO. Guys, SAO is so interesting though, because I only watched the first season and a lot of people hated it, but I liked it. I think if I watched SAO again, like in 2025, I'd probably hate it. But I liked it. I liked season 1. Because I watched it so long ago and I think it was good at the time. It does fall apart halfway through, yeah. Definitely does. I agree with you. But guys, y'all should still watch or read Solo Leveling if you haven't yet, because I think it's a good introduction. And then I'll give y'all some better recommendations, right? I'll give y'all stuff that's even better. Yeah, I never watched the Alicization stuff. Greatest estate developer? Guys, Volk, isn't greatest estate developer boy love? I read some of that, and it was entertaining. But it was a little bit too comedic for me. And I remember there was some boy love. There was like hints of boy love stuff going on or something, no? I just remember every scene was like a shirtless, super buff guy or a super buff orc or some shit. Am I misremembering this? Greatest estate developer? Chat, tell me I'm not lying. I swear, man, there was some stuff going on. And the two main pretty boy characters were always like flirting or something. Am I making this shit up? I swear to God, I'm not going crazy. Wait, are you talking about Fairy Arc from SAO Season 1? Yeah, I heard you skipped Season 2 and 3. Ay. What else, chat? Y'all get, we're almost done with Ethernet. Y'all got any other hot takes? This is good convo. What other hot takes y'all got for me? I probably have one. I'm just trying to think. I guess I already gave mine, guys. It's y'all's turn now. I was saying Bleach and DBZ are not as good as some of the others. They removed the 3D story stages. Which ones are you talking about? What's a 3D story stage? We go for 5 boxes or 3 intermediate boxes? Intermediate. Fuck. Dude, I'm not doing too hot on the lattices. This one's decent. But I feel like I got so many more lattices last Ethernet rally. Oh, yeah, Volk, don't worry. That as soon as you do that in the story, the only other time you do the 3D live walk around is in Ember Trek, and they cut out half of that. So you do it once and then you're done forever, pretty much. Not to get political, but waffles are superior to pancakes. Chat, y'all agree with that? Waffles over pancakes. I think I agree. Pancakes are really good, but they're also like waffles you can get real fancy with, you know? Like a Belgian waffle and shit. And you can't do chicken and pancakes, right? You can only do chicken and waffles. I think I'm with Ryan. I like ketchup on my soy. Wait, I think he's trolling. ATK, are you being serious? I've heard him say this, but I always thought it was a joke. ATK's trolling. I'm pretty sure he's trolling us right now. And if he's not, I respect it, but I would never. Well, I guess it would depend. What kind of... If I like had some overcooked steak, maybe. But I don't even like barbecue sauce, guys. I don't put barbecue sauce on shit. I don't like A1 steak sauce either. If I'm getting a steak and it's well cooked, it's honestly plain. Or however... Whatever seasoning it had when it was being prepped. I only like barbecue, guys, when it's like Texas barbecue. I'm talking like briskets. I don't like just barbecue sauce with like a steak. TK, I can't. I will respect his microwaved plus ketchup steak opinion. New York doesn't have good barbecue? Dude, y'all got me hungry as hell right now, man. Jesus, I was hoping for some anime hot takes, not food hot takes. Now I'm hungry, guys. Medium rare is the only way to eat steak. I think I would normally say I agree with you, Wallo, but I think there's some scenarios that rare steak could be worth it. If the steak is super high quality, rare might be the play sometimes. I might have hit that stage in my life. What's up, Cloakin? The thing is, though, like, sometimes it's, like, too rare, you know? It's gotta be, like, a good cut. It's gotta be a good cut. You'll never try it, chef? Guys, chef, have you ever had like sashimi? Do y'all eat anything raw? Like y'all ever had raw fish? You do some in-house mayonnaise? Wait, you eat steak with mayonnaise? And y'all were giving ATK shit for eating steak with ketchup? Steak tartare. I feel like I have. But it was never like a... That's just raw steak, right? I feel like I've had it one time somewhere. But it was one of those fancy things where they bring out like 20 different items, you know? And each... Guys, I hate that. Even though the food is amazing... When you go to one of those fancy Michelin star places, they bring you out like 8 different dishes, but every dish is like one bite. I hate that shit. Even though it always tastes really good, I just feel like I'd rather just... I need to eat a lot of food. I'm French, so tartare's normal. I'd try it. If I think I've had it once, but I'd try it again for sure. I'd definitely try it again. You get a burger after? The one exception one time, Walu, we splurged on my, I think it was my birthday last year. Y'all, Chad, y'all ever done like an omakase? It's a similar idea, but it's Japanese, and the chef will just prepare like, yeah, 8 different dishes. But I think I was okay with it because it was all sushi. And typically with sushi, you normally... Unless it's like all you can eat, you normally eat a little less anyways. That one was great. Okay. You need good preparation. Oh yeah, anytime something's raw, right? You have to, or even rare, you got to make sure the prep is on point. God, y'all got me hungry right now. You're Dominican? Shout out the DR. Wait, do you watch fighting games, Metro? Do you watch Street Fighter? The prep, it just tastes like raw beef. Well, I've never had like raw beef. What up, Joystick? Yeah, we're just trying to finish this damn Ethernet, so we're just yapping. You hate fighting? Well, there's a very famous Dominican Republic, like, I believe he's from the DR. I could... Chad, anyone know Mena RD, the fighting game god? I think he's Dominican Republic. I hope I'm getting that right. But he's now like the undisputed best Street Fighter player of all time. Well, I shouldn't say all time, but like recently. He's beating up all the Japanese gods, beating up Punk. He's just won the most consistently. Okay, I think we got like 2 more fights. Peru is what, dude, South America in general, man. Brazil. Yeah, they're catching up. Dude, they're kind of coming up on gacha games too, man. It was a huge come up. Damn, y'all hate fighting games, huh? I think the only genre of game I hate, guys, puzzle games and exploration open world games, man. I'm sick of that shit now. And maybe I'm getting some Souls-like fatigue. There's a 15-year-old Peru guy destroying Japanese veterans on the new Street Fighter. I believe it, man. That's cool. The Witness. Oh, I've heard of that one. Yeah, Berserk, that is not my kind of game. But I heard that's one of the best puzzle games of all time, no? Yeah, I don't like Breath of the Wild. I can respect it. I did not. I played it for 10 minutes on the airplane and turned it off and went to sleep. So guys, I've always said the only open world games I'll play are Fallout, and then things like Skyrim, right? The Elder Scrolls or Fallout. Because those are not like, I don't know what the difference is, chat. What do y'all think it is? I don't like Breath of the Wild. I don't like Genshin. Love Fallout. Love Sky. I think it's because the the writing is a lot more like adult. The mods definitely help. But like, yeah, I think the plot, the settings, they're all more they're a lot more serious. The stakes are always really cool. Something like, I don't know. Give me them lattices, baby. But I think Breath of the Wild just had too many it's just I like more RPG in my open world shit. I want it to be super immersive, and Breath of the Wild kind of just felt like a I don't want to, dude. I'm not trying to offend anyone that loves the game, but it's almost like a children's. You load it up for fun, and you kind of just run around. It sounds like so disrespectful because it's one of the best games of all time. But Jesus, it was not fun to me. I don't like those kind of puzzles. I don't like that kind of systems. I felt like the combat was not super in depth. The fact that your weapons break was terrible. Is that Red Dead Redemption? I liked Red Dead Redemption. Final Fantasy? Which Final Fantasy? What do you mean how trashy the Switch one was? What does that mean? Needed a companion? Yeah, that'd be cool. Neptune, that'd be good. Oh, you just mean like it didn't run well? With the exploration? Yeah, so planned. So that's why I'm saying, like, I can always respect these games, guys. I know why it took off. My wife loved Breath of the Wild. But I'm saying, like, Soap, I like exploring in Fallout. I like exploring in Skyrim. Because I think it's like the systems, and it's also the mods. I like how those games look a lot more than the cartoony Zelda graphics. But yeah, I think it's because like I care about the characters in Fallout. And like every time you discover a new vault or something, right? I don't know, and there's cool companions, like Neptune was saying. What about Nier? I actually didn't play too much Nier. What's up, Aridin? Weapon breaking was good because it added a chaotic dynamic to combat that you were really fighting in the wild. Maybe if I liked Amar Neptune, I would have come to that conclusion. But as someone that just wanted... someone that didn't like already exploring and then my weapons were breaking, I was not a fan. Or at least let me repair it or something, right? You don't kill every NPC? I kill a lot of them. But no, not every single one, Milo. That's some psychopath behavior. Or like guys like Baldur's Gate 3, right? I would explore all of that. So it's not just like the... I guess Baldur's Gate's not technically open world though, right? But I like exploring if the RPG systems are good. Yeah, dude, this is so riveting, right? By the way, we're done. We reached the conclusion. Joystick. My man. Thank you, Joystick, for the 8. I think I've seen that one, AT. Didn't you? You showed me the 2B statue. Wasn't the big one? Yeah, but the Master Sword was like, doesn't that take a while? Neptune, I haven't logged into Nikkei yet. I gotta talk with Biscuit. He's my Nikkei manager. Jesus. How much did this cost, ATK? Yo, is this the new house in the background? Guys, how cringe am I that I'm looking at ATK's background more than the figure? That's some nice flooring, dude. And what is this, the upstairs? Is this the office? I see a little AC thermostat. Okay, okay. The figure looks good too. You have a picture of the other side of the statue. Jesus, Neptune. Wait, what the hell happened to Ryan? Yeah, he's American, yeah. What the hell is this? Oh, are these all the codes? Yeah, let me link this to chat again. If y'all are re-rolling or starting new, guys, there's some crazy stuff you can get. Can I open that link, ATK, or is it questionable? I know how Tubi looks. Sure. I don't like that people face, dude. That people face looks like he's saying sure, but it's like... Okay, that's not... Yeah. Is that the box you came in? God damn. That's cool, man. Now we need to get one of A2. Hey. What is that in freedom units, man? 96 centimeters. Gotta tell me that in inches and feet. You're okay, Milo. No worries. Jesus, that's a 3 feet tall figure, huh? I think I got a cousin that's 3 feet tall, man. Okay, shut the hell up, Walu. Hiya. Guys, I think we except for the Sharon. Let's ignore the Sharon. I think I one-shot everything else. Y'all with me? I think we one-shot every Ethernet without even trying. Of course we missed the lattices. Alright, guys. We did it. Thank you for watching some of the most boring content imaginable. Yeah, we did QB game. I think I did everything we needed to do today. So tomorrow I'm thinking, tomorrow, are y'all cooking anything up on PvP? I think we want to do some lobbies, and then if y'all got some like Hellkid tech or who else got buffed? Either way, if y'all are cooking up any of the cool new PvP balance changes stuff, let's do some lobbies tomorrow. So that way y'all can help me get a little insight for this weekend. I need to find out if the characters are... if they're rocking the buffed patch. I'm assuming they are, unless it's on a private server or something. Dude, Celince, yes. And also, oh my god, man. I feel like, what's her face? Nymphonial Born, guys. Nympho Born could be the play. Yeah, I know the patch is out while I'm talking about the weekend tournament. Because sometimes they'll do like an older build, you know? Just to keep things more fair. But I don't know what the tourney's patch is based on. Alright, guys. Thank you again, everyone, for hanging. Come hang out with me tomorrow. We'll do some, yeah, let's check out the new stuff tomorrow, okay? Sorry, it was just all Ethernet, but I had to get it done, dude. I had to get this done with y'all. Otherwise, I would never do it. Have a good rest of your night. I gotta go tend to the worms. And the bugs. Later, everybody. I'm gonna get some food, too. Much love, chat. Catch y'all tomorrow.